Bitcoin. It is pretty much, it's a peer-to-peer virtual currency. Let me see if I can pull that up right here. So, what is Bitcoin? Bitcoin says just that it is a peer-to-peer. Bitcoin is a peer-to-peer currency. Peer-to-peer means that no central authority issues new money or tracks transactions. These tasks are managed collectively by the network. So, yep, that's what their website says. But pretty much, you can trade your real money, like real money, for bitcoins, which are files stored on your computer, or flash drive device, any sort of device, and they can be used as money on certain websites, etc. In fact, I have a list of the websites that accept it right here, and there's a couple of different ones, such as, there's one that actually, some of them were created for Bitcoin, such as Bitcoin Gadgets, which is a site that has electronic gadgets with international shipping at bitcoingadgets.com. See, there's a whole bunch of these. Well, let's see, for gift cards, you can buy gift cards with Bitcoin, Bitcoins at bitcoincodes.com, which sells Xbox Live, PSN, and Game Time codes. But now may not be the best time to buy PlayStation Network gift cards. Just letting you know. If you're watching this from the future, then a couple days ago, the PlayStation Network was hacked, and a bunch of credit card numbers were reportedly stolen. But anyway, also there's stuff like professional services like Bitcoin consultancy. There's a whole bunch of different things. You can find that list at, if you go to bitcoin.org and then click on sites that accept Bitcoin, it'll give you the whole list. Also, I have the trading site up, or the share site, Bitcoin charts, and it looks like right now 1 Bitcoin is equal to about $8 US, which is and also about 7.5 GBPs, 11.5 Brazilian dollar, or Brazilian. What's the Brazilian currency? Sorry. The Brazilian reals. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm not really good with the South America currencies. Anyway, so that's all pretty neat. But they're referred to, if you see BTC anywhere, that will generally be referring to Bitcoins. For example, 100 BTC. But a Bitcoin, like I said earlier, it's a file, or it's a binary number associated with a Bitcoin address, which is stored in a file on a flash drive, device, computer, whatever. So, and it says, I'm reading this site and I'm paraphrasing, but how are new Bitcoins generated? They're generated by a network node each time that it finds the solution to a certain mathematical problem, which is difficult to perform and can demonstrate a proof of work. And the reward for solving a certain problem is being automatically adjusted so that in the first 4 years, 10,500,000 Bitcoins will be created. And then the amount is halved each 4 years, so the next 4 years there will be 5,250,000, etc. And then, let's see, currently there is Let me see. Sorry. This information. Okay. Wow. There's 6,220,800 bitcoins currently in existence. And it says that around year 2140, the total number of coins will remain static at 20,999,999.9769 bitcoins. That's a lot of bitcoins. So that's a lot about it. And then also, lots of people are wondering how can they get their own bitcoins to make purchases on these sites, or just to invest in them in case bitcoins become like an international currency. If you go to let's see, Mount Gox, which is at mtgox.com. Then let's see, or you can go to just the bitcoin.org, and you can find it from there. But if you go to Mt. Gox, you'll get a page saying Mt. Gox 24/7 Bitcoin exchange, and then there's a little sign up / login button, and it says what bitcoins are. There's a buy bitcoins button, sell bitcoins, and advanced trading. And then it pretty much tries to convince you to make an account here by saying 4 easy steps. 1. Make an account. 2. Add some funds. 3. Buy or sell bitcoins. 4. Withdraw your converted funds. Sign up today. So, yeah. And then it has a graph on the homepage showing the price over the last 48 hours, which is useful to show whether you really want. This is something that you might want to invest in. Right now, it appears that it's going up at this point, so right now it would probably be a pretty good investment. But that's bitcoins for you. There are a bunch of sites that accept them, and I cannot list all of them here because there are many. Like, as in, it's a wiki page, sort of like Wikipedia, and it fills up a really good sized page. Let's see. Gosh, I can't even count them. There's a whole bunch of them. So go out. You can check it out at bitcoin.org. Just check it out. It's really neat. A really neat idea. Though I have to say that I don't think it'll be around for a very long time. I'm pretty confident that if not the U.S. government, then some government will shut it down. Because this is not something that a government would want. People exchanging their currency for this virtual currency. So, or there's actually some people are thinking that these bitcoins may just be a hoax, and once you get the bitcoins, now most people are able to use them, but they're thinking that once a certain number of bitcoins are purchased, then all the sites that accept bitcoins will begin to reject them. So the person who whoever originally distributed the bitcoins would have made a lot of money, and everybody else would be left with useless files. So you can try to invest in it. It may be one of the best investments you'll ever make, or it may be one of the worst. I'll leave that for you to decide. Tune in next time. Also find us doing some work at Garticles, which is at sasogeek.com. sasogeek.com. Tune in next time. Take you later.
What was I looking for? Hey, do you know how to stream on Pump Fun?
No.
I think we should do it. Who knows how to stream on Pump Fun?
I can hear you, bro. White shirt.
Or be good at it. Exactly.
It's so good. Great shirt by one of his homeboys. One of the guys that works for him, maybe? That's all. We got to fuck him up. I know who it is, but I can't remember.
Hey, we're live now, so just so you know, it's like when you're in a car and somebody's got you on speakerphone or car audio, you got passenger. Yeah, just letting you know. And you got your sunglasses on? All right.
Hold on. You don't like that? Shit.
Do what?
Look at my shit too.
Yeah. Well, you already went with the video. I posted that.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Nah, you need it. You gotta keep them. No, I want you keep the sunglasses on. I want you in it. Yeah, because I want to have you launch a shitcoin over there. I'll launch it over there then. I mean, I got all types of devices on. I can launch one on every single chain in about 5 minutes, whenever we're ready. Whenever he says we're ready, we're gonna launch an Arch and a Linux shitcoin and see which one goes higher. I like launching shitcoins.
How we launch shit? Bro, that's what I've been trying to learn how to
Hey,
do.
thank you, Chris. Oh, you want to know how to launch a shitcoin? I can teach you real quick. I can teach you real quick how to do a Slate smart contract. It took me 15. If you know how to do Arch, it takes you 15. In Linux, it takes you 15 minutes. It's just as easy. It's easier than JavaScript. And JavaScript's shit. All right, let me figure out how to. I gotta figure out the invite link. All right, type. Don't say it on the thing. So type your email in. And that way you can show your screen.
Oh, this might not be connected. Oh, I just hit a link, right?
Yeah, it's just a browser. Just in your browser. I use Chromium. I'm thinking about getting Brave. You got Brave on yours? All right, yeah. Show me your distro, man. It's crazy. All right, can I put you on the camera now? I don't know how to see it. I didn't connect the audio thing, so I don't know. I'm gonna put the GitHub trophy. A trophy right there. Let me run this behind there. This like that. This like that. Got this right here. All right, this needs to be up on the Copenhagen camp. That's the way. That's funny. The Copenhagen can't step up. I need some Copenhagen first. All right. You join that link, and then I'll add you to the stage. You can share your screen. Hey, Chris. Do a little Jippity Gemini 3 and come up with an Amazon one pager on something you want to present to the live stream.
You want me to?
You got in 30 minutes. When he's done, because he got to leave in a little bit, we might as well just roll. You go on next, and then I'll start launching shitcoins or something.
Let me see if I brought my computer.
Oh, if you brought your computer, we could.
Definitely brought your
I'm gonna be here at 3
I don't
a.m.
know if I did.
If not, you can use
Oh, I
mine.
got your computer.
I got all types of devices.
I got two right here.
We got two right here. We got look at all these computers. We're at a Kava bar. Like the whole point is a computer setup.
I have like an official like thing set up. I'll show you how I do that.
Yeah, you take your time. They're not in a rush. You're the only one that has to give. I'm not leaving until they just kick me out. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I
All
got
right, well, you gotta turn your audio off. Just your speaker. All right, now I gotta let you on the stage. This actually looks pretty good. The setup, doesn't it?
yeah, it's fire.
That is fire.
I want to give you one.
So that's what I'm saying. You gotta have your mic off. That was me. That's my mic. You gotta turn your mic off because we got this mic. Yeah, just turn off. You got it off, right? But you gotta turn your speaker off. Your speaker is what? Yeah, you gotta silence it. Mute. Mute. Somebody already said, "What's Linux?" Yeah, you coming back to these people. All right, let me put you on stage. Trav, add to stage. All right, now share your screen, and I put your screen on stage. I never do it either. I just got it. I paid for 1 month, and it's about to expire. So yeah, hit the plus button. Do the entire screen, not just a browser. You know, not just. Oh, you're right. You did right. All right, so do window, entire screen, entire screen. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now let me add that to the stage.
There we go.
All right, now click off to another tab. Don't know. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you got when you're live streaming like the Parmesan or whatever his name is. You gotta be careful what you share. You know. I'm gonna take yours off since you're just black. Your camera's blacked out. I'm gonna take you off the screen.
Oh,
Oh, you want it on? Yeah, leave it on. No, leave it on. I like it on. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, it looks like that. Now we got YouTube people. You put Arch Linux in a title on YouTube, you get eat it up. Everybody. I don't even have YouTube followers. They're eating this shit up. Dude, like they're arguing about Linux already. Like what the definition of Linux is already being argued about. Eat it. Where's Teach?
already.
Teach and Trash Dev up in here. Where's the Parmesan? Where you at? All right.
Little background.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's sexy.
Right. So here's the thing.
Yeah,
about
leave that
Theory.
going while you talk about what you're doing.
Here's the
Because
thing
that's a
about
good background.
Theory is like this, right? It's like Hyperland, but Hyperland you got one screen and you have multiple workspaces.
Yeah,
You can't scroll it. Neri, you got multiple workspaces vertically, and then you have horizontally. You can make as many windows as you want. Basically, infinitely scrolls.
Yep.
I run in Neri, and I have the Dank. What is it? The Dank Linux material shell.
Yep.
So it's basically pretty much set up for you. It looks basically like a desktop environment.
Yeah.
Already, but it's based on Neri. So
Yeah.
instead of having like Plasma or GNOME or something like that, you got all the customization that comes with Neri. Same thing with Hyperland. This also works off of Hyperland.
Hey, you and me, my boss. This is Spansy Max. He works for me right here.
That's good, G.
Let's put you on the camera, Spansy. Spansy Max. Take a screenshot, Spansy Max. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot.
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot right now.
Hold on, not yet. Let me get my phone up in there. All right, now take a screenshot.
All right. Shout out to
Hey, put that on X. Put that on X. Run and do that thing. Hey, admin, check the in from Nigeria.
So there you got easily access different workspace. You don't even need a mouse or nothing. You can navigate everything. Should focus.
Look how good that looks on the stream.
That looks fire.
I mean, your computer looks fire. That's what
many
looks fire.
windows as you want going this way.
So it's a scroll bar, but how do I jump like 7 over? So, and is it
down here? You also got a thing. So if you know which terminal you're in, boom.
I don't want to touch a mouse now. I ain't touching no mouse. I see. I don't even have a bar at the bottom. I have the ability to
I
have a
usually
bar.
get rid of mine. I just set
All right,
that up
all right.
for this.
But if you really wanted it, you could add it.
If you want it, it's there.
If you want it, it's there. All right.
I haven't mastered the scrolling down 7 and all that stuff yet.
Yeah.
I'm still working on it. But
Well, I when I put my Arch Linux on here, didn't connect the component. I didn't get the code for the speaker, the speaker component. So it doesn't. I don't have any audio on my computer.
oh,
I don't have the mic. I didn't put that program in either. So the only mic I can have is when I plug this thing in. That's why I said I go get.
so you don't have the built-in.
No, I do. I have it built in. I
But you don't have the
just
driver.
haven't put the code on there yet. On my Arch distro, you know.
Gotcha.
Hey, I'm fresh. I'm like 3 months into Arch.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like Johnny Come Lately.
Yeah.
Like DHA chopped in, and I was like, all right, I'll hop in.
Hey, I'm
And
with
David Hanneman, when he jumped in from, he created Ruby on Rails. You do any programming on that side?
Nah.
All right, so
I'm still fresh.
he created
I'm still
Ruby on
fresh.
Rails, and he came out with one about a year ago, which was in a Docker container.
Okay.
And he played with that for a while, and then he came out with an Arch Linux distro built on top of Hyperland and Waybar, and that's called Omachi. So pull that up, actually show him.
I use Omachi.
You have Omachi? There you go,
I've
Omachi.
used it. No, I've used it before.
Yeah, so this is Omachi. But this is
I like
my
Omachi.
version of Omachi. I edited Omachi, so pull up my GitHub and show him mine.
Gotcha.
Because I can't share my screen. I didn't put that in there either. I gotta get my Arch Linux game up.
Oh, what's up, y'all?
Hey, say hi to the people. Hey, the camera's right here. Say hi to the people.
How you doing, y'all? What's up? What's up?
Yeah. All right. So / Drew Roberts, / Drew Roberts. Yeah.
Drew Roberts Media.
Do the Linux one. Just go to / Drew Roberts. It says search it for me. Just go to my github.com / Drew Roberts. It's in the browser tab. Yeah. Hey, do your little thing on this side so it looks better for the video. Now put your thing in the browser on the side. There you go. Now we're talking.
Now we're in the game.
Hey, look at that. See that one right there? The Arctic one? Arctic Cobalt, that's what got me this.
A word?
That's what got me this. When I got the Arctic Cobalt, I got the trophy. That means I wrote open source code that's buried in the fucking Arctic.
That's dope. That's fire.
I mean, it got me a trophy. I'm going to put a sticker on the bottom of the barcode.
So you need to do that.
Hey, I'm waiting for the blunt dial sticker.
This is the website I made with Gemini.
But Gemini 3 or Gemini 2?
3.
Okay, yeah, Gemini 3 you can do good shit. What stack did it use? Did it use React? Hey, when you come with me,
Got a chatbot to answer questions about my.
I mean, you're hired. You already got yes as a. I just want you 20 hours a week. Plus, with AI, we can run some asynchronous shit. So I get more than just 20 hours. You know what I mean? You can, while you're at the Kava bar, it can be asynchronously doing shit.
That's what I was doing last night. I was working on it.
Yeah. Done. You're completely hired. You're my new head of AI. What title you want? Head of AI? I mean, it sounds like a great title.
Whatever you give me, I'm happy.
Ahead of AI.
Shit, let's go.
All right, here's what the live stream looks like.
Oh yeah, that's up.
Isn't that badass? All right, so scroll down my GitHub.
I'll follow you.
Yeah. Drew Roberts, my username everywhere. If I'm on it, it's Drew Roberts. If Drew Roberts is taken, I ain't on it. Like somebody else has it,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna get on your
I have
service.
to have you show me some home lab stuff. I'm running through
All right, so the home
Tailscale
lab.
right now.
So scroll up. That's the Linux one. That's my Linux distro. So you can click that first. Yeah. Give me a little star on that thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. And then so that's just it's essentially bash scripts changing around. Here, you scroll down the README with Hyperland. It does Omachi, and then my install just bash scripts to change it. And I got it for different computers. So I got a bash script for some of the ones like that's the dev computer bash script, which is this laptop, and a few other ones. So my desktops. And then I got a bash script for my
You're on the AUR, that's what's up.
well, I would not be on AUR. I'm on Arch, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we lost your computer. We lost your internet.
Oh,
Oh, your battery died.
died.
Battery died. First world problems.
Now my battery's low.
It's all right. I'll entertain them. I'll walk around and entertain them.
I've been trying this thing in like 3 days. Guys, imagine giving this laptop to my daughter. Trying to get her started on this type of stuff.
That's great. I gave my daughter one. She won't use it. I gave my daughter one of these. She won't use it. She likes her iPhone. It's hard to get a kid decentralized, you know?
So I've been trying to get mine off iPhone for a long time now.
It's tough,
telling
man.
her, bro, like,
Mine just got one. Like, this is the time if I'm going to do it.
yeah.
Before she's deep in that ecosystem, I got to do it now. Got to get her off.
You gotta
it.
nip it in the bud.
Got
How's
to
your
nip
daughter?
that shit in the bud.
How's your daughter?
13.
Mine's 16.
Yeah. Yep.
God help you.
Got to nip it in the bud. You got to help me.
God help you, bro.
See, I got a little boy she talks to an hour on a video call every night on a fucking iPhone made by Tim Cook. Pisses me the fuck off.
Last boy we caught my daughter talking to, we chased him out of Palm Beach.
Dude, I emailed this dude's dad. I told him I work on a dark web, and if his boy does anything to my daughter, I will lynch him in the streets.
We're gonna have to talk.
Do what?
We're gonna have to talk off.
Dude, I don't mind saying anything online.
We're gonna have
Like, I say everybody knows my address, GPS coordinates at all times.
we're gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna chop it up real good.
All right, you gotta click that link again.
Alright, so where we at? Where we at?
Hey, join. Click the link.
Okay.
Click the link, the blue clicky thing, so I can drain you.
I'm off, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you gotta click it so you can be back on. Hey, do you have another one of these cups? Because we need to raise our pedestal of our trophy. We're gonna be talking about Arch, by the way. We gotta make sure everybody knows we're GitHub award-winning Arch users.
I'm somewhat new to this, but you know, when I dive in, I dive all the way in. Pause.
You're my type of guy. I think you're gonna be my head of Arch, head of Linux. We're just giving away titles here. Y'all just accept. I'm gonna pay y'all in W8s, by the way, to your agent in Nigeria. All right, you're live.
Yeah.
There you go, you're live. So don't show anything on a live stream, like no C phrases, no nothing. Yeah, nothing you don't want revealed.
I don't have anything
passwords.
This is
I know.
Yeah, this is going to my daughter.
I know
so
you're
this
an
is my
artist.
This is my black joint. So
Yeah, I think there's so many of these stink pads that at pawn shops are like $50.
yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Bro, I'm trying to
Dude, I got this.
refurbing them.
This
and all
came
that.
from a pawn shop. I got 8 computers from a pawn shop. I got one with 12 terabytes and 64 gigabytes of RAM, 12 terabytes SSD.
That's what's up.
Dude,
See, I wish I knew about these back in the day because I spent $1,200 on an Asus a couple years ago. I got that one at home. That one I don't even bring out the house.
somebody says this is an internet cafe. I guess that's what a coffee bar is, isn't it?
Basically,
It's basically an internet cafe.
I'm running on my stuff
Listen.
through a tail scale, so I'm actually
Oh, you're on Telescale.
yeah.
I've been thinking about Telescale.
tail scale's fire. I like.
That's what I'm saying.
I got my phone, both laptops,
Dude, I can't even
and my
sit down. I'm
laptop
so
at home.
excited. I'm like
Everything's
jumping
running
around.
through my laptop at home.
I know. So I have a Kubernetes cluster in my home lab. So pull up
Okay.
the home. Read that one first. Go back to what we were doing. We got Waylaid. We got Waylaid and Hyperland.
All right, so
We got Waybar, Waylaid, Hyperland.
slash, what is it?
Drew Roberts. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check out your setup.
Dude, I would have no better person to show and walk through my code base than you. I can explain it to you. I can teach it to you. Dude, let's do this weekly. Let's do a weekly podcast of this shit.
Bro, whatever, bro.
Dude, I'll token gate this thing to the moon.
Yeah, we definitely got to
You
connect.
find an X402 paywall. It's the only free one y'all get. Next time, Payment Gateway X402, which is the 404 error, page not found. This is payment not found. 402 error. Bitches. All right, I'm going to turn this. All right, we got you going. I'm going to take my phone off of here.
Okay. We got too much going on. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to be on camera.
No, but you might as well because we got space.
Okay.
I was going to add somebody else up there. Bring somebody else in because I'm already on this one. You know?
Okay.
I'm on this one with you, and I could get on this one if I go like this. You know what I'm saying? All right, so now I can dance, and I don't feel like I need to do anything. All right, so this is you teaching.
So we doing.
This is you teaching normies.
But no, you're gonna show me your
Okay.
joint.
This is you teaching normies. Oh, if we're doing that, I'm gonna host a Twitter space.
Yeah. Look like you got more to show right now.
No, this is your computer. I didn't touch your computer.
Let me see. Let me check out.
I'll never touch another man's computer. You know what I'm saying? The computer. That's what I said. I won't leave a man's computer phone behind, and I won't touch a man's phone or computer. I ain't gonna touch that thing. All right, I'm moving the chair out of the way.
But show me.
All right, so start with Linux, and then we'll tease this. This is by Freedom Factory. FreedomFactory.io. I'll leave it in the comments. I don't know how to. I don't know how to leave it. Somebody leave it. Hey, admin, check the in from Nigeria. Leave it in the comments. FreedomFactory.io. Somebody leave a comment. FreedomFactory.io. Thank you. Thank you, Nigerian. I have like 200 Nigerians that work for me, and it's amazing. Oh, you can do it. All right, yeah, pull it back up. Pull it back up while we're talking about it. Did you see my website?
No.
I didn't make this website, but my group did, my collective. All right. Okay. Yeah, so scroll down.
Do it in a different window.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, we can put the ETH OS, the Ethereum operating system code next to it. Man. Don't you just love like not clicking around windows? Like, what's it called? Tiling, window tiling. It's called a window tiling system. Arch, by the way. Tiling window manager. Arch, by the way. Primegian got nothing on us. This is Florida man shit. We're both Florida men. Primegian, he live in Montana. He live in California. He eats salads. We eat steak, ribeyes, and we got the best chicken wings. You going to a chicken wing restaurant tomorrow? Noon, chicken wing restaurant. Round 2. Yeah. Palm Beach best wings tomorrow at noon. Be there, be square, bitches. You know what I'm saying? How do you think I pay for this? That's what I do for a living. I had a W-2 job for 6 fucking years.
Going on 5 years now.
It's beautiful, ain't it?
Love
It's man, it's just beautiful.
So does this run Android? This is just crypto, or does it run Android apps?
Yeah, not Android. You can do Google Play, but if you do Google Play, you might as well have a Droid.
Then you're locked in.
Yeah, you're back in. So
But can you install
Graphene? Yeah, you can do your own apps. You can create your own apps. We have them vibe code our own apps on our own fucking devices, and then we're talking. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of log up in this thing, right like that. You know, Arch. By the way, look at that. Hey, by the way, this phone is Arch. This is the Arch Linux.
on there.
Yeah, that's what this runs on. The Ethereum operating system. Arch, by the way. Look at that shit. Isn't that sexy? Apps, but better. Oh, so it does wallet abstraction. So it's a cold storage Ethereum wallet. Every time you connect to an app, it creates a new wallet for that app. It's like having like I have drewroberts.com. You can email fuck you at drewroberts.com, and I get it. And like when I sign up at Walgreens, I'd sign up as Walgreens at drewroberts.com, Wawa at drewroberts.com, all the Longhorn Steakhouse at drewroberts.com, Darden at drewroberts.com, Ritz-Carlton at drewroberts.com. And it all comes to me. Same concept. It's a catch-all. So the wallet abstraction is one of those ERC. Somebody in the comments can leave what it is. I think it's 8841. But somebody who has Jippity Gemini 3 can find that out. Put your email in there. Not on stream.
Yeah, after. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely lock in. Yeah, so show me more about this Linux.
Yeah, so just put the README up there. I wrote it in English. That's what's so great about AI. You can write in English. You just write that shit in English. You can read it out loud to the mic, so for the podcast listeners, we can chop this thing up. The Nigerians can read it.
So the repo includes my notes and details to configure new machines the way I like them. I'm not trying to create my own ISO. I just want to use script or manual edits for now. Okay, so you can basically on any distro, or is it just on Marchi distro?
I'm building off of Marchi. I'm eventually going to remove. I like DHH, but I could take. But I could take from DHH, so Marchi, I could take Hyperland off and add yours on.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like if I like your shit,
catchy.
Yeah. If I want catchy up on that bitch, I can do it.
Will it basically give me your spin on top of catchy?
No, you have to start as a Marchi as a base, upgrade it to the latest version, then run my bash scripts.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, GM friends, it's Drew Roberts. I'm down here in the swamp. Find myself another internet cafe. Apparently, is what they are. I used to go to these things in Mexico, in these third world countries. We got them in the swamp. They're called kava bars.
So basically, I could run a yay command there.
Yeah, you run a yay command. That's all it is. Go out to my scripts. They're all just fucking yay commands. Because I got the yay disease, you know, the diagnosis. Yeezy, Kanye West. You know, I can hand the mic to Taylor Swift, put her on the scene. Word. That's my name backwards. That was my nickname in basketball. Drew backwards is Word, which is why you see me signing emails W3RD. And my thing is W3RD.io is my SSH behind the X402 payment gateway to my orchestrator node of my Linux cluster run on Linux. Linux Arch, by the way, MySQL, PHP, and I use Laravel with Laravel Reverb and Echo.
That's fire, bro.
I got an award.
Got an award for that, huh?
I got an award for that shit.
Good shit, man.
All right, walking through it. Go to the home lab first. Delete Linux, the browser, because you can check that out later.
Yeah, definitely.
And then home lab.
So
This,
these are my throwaway laptops. So I'm always wiping them.
I do too.
Trying this is my dish.
I get them at pawn shops for like $50.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh,
gonna give
yeah,
this one to my daughter. I'm gonna get this one right, give it to my daughter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna basically work off this till I get another one.
Yep,
Then I
yep.
got my one at home that I play with. That's my Asus. That one I spent.
That's what she said. I got an AI girlfriend on my LOL model. Hey, Chris,
I got an actual.
you got an AI girlfriend yet? I got mine pretty good. I'll loan her out to you for a night. See what you can do. Improve her. Upgrade her to the latest version. Hey, Council, I'm going to make you codes. But don't say anything. We're vibing here at the Kava Bar, the Internet Cafe. I know y'all in Nigeria. Tech Monk, I'll make you co-host too. We're at the Internet Cafe, Uga Booga XRP, Dead Legoland. Phone, Dead Legoland.
Go.
Lego. Uga Booga. All right, go ahead.
So,
Just go to read me. All my things I explain it. So you can just read the reading.
Section ready. Automated.
All right, so look, on mine, I go Super, Shift, B for browser. It puts me up there, so I ain't got to touch the fucking mouse. And then I can go Lurky dot app, and then that pulls up what I need. And this is my Lurky platform, so I can go see live spaces. People talking about cryptocurrency. I can click the live spaces, and I can hop in them, and I can see. And now I've got their API going into my orchestrator, and that allows me to, if somebody mentions my name, I just appear. I get a push notification. I actually set up with Twilio for an SMS.
Somebody's mentioning your name.
It sends me the SMS of the space link, and I just appear. All right, but look, let me show you why I'm doing that. Or we'll do it on your computer so we can show the people.
I'm a ghost online.
Stay a
I
ghost.
still like to know where they know. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. I'm a docs, completely, fully, most docs person alive, but I also have 1,200 pseudonymous accounts. So in some ways, I'm a ghost.
I got a few.
Yeah.
I got a few.
So whenever I want to be a ghost, I can be a ghost. And whenever I want to be doxxed, I can be doxxed. Right now, we're doxxed. I'm Drew Roberts. .eth and .com. You know, the one I gave my daughter, I didn't realize it was a touchscreen. I never used a touchscreen before on a laptop.
Yeah,
I never used touchscreen.
I wanted one, but she wanted something small and portable.
Yeah.
So
ThinkPad's perfect. Yeah.
yeah, she wants a MacBook. I'm not buying her another MacBook.
No,
I
I'm
already
not.
bought her
No
two
Tim
MacBooks.
Cook shit is going to touch my daughters. I don't know why my
So I'm
ex-wife
gonna
gave
give
her
her
an
I'm gonna
iPhone.
load elementary OS on this. Since it looks like Mac, and I'm gonna give it to her.
Yeah, I'm going to give her this. That's why I had this made, is to give my daughter.
That's fine.
Did you hear the sound? Pew, pew.
Oh shit. So I follow this setup at home,
Yeah.
on my home laptop.
Take care. This also requires a Marchi, and then my version of Marchi that runs the dev script first. So you run the dev bash script, then you run this script, and then it's set up, ready to go with Tosca. Yeah. All right, go ahead, Nigerians. Tell us what's up. Tech Monk, how you doing today, brother?
Here.
Jim, so I didn't just woke up. It's 6 a.m. here, so I just woke up.
Yeah, I figured it was because you're all in UTC, so I always know what time it is in Nigeria. It's easy. I work in Linux. I know Linus Torvald made it UTC Nigerian time. Legoland, Ooga Booga Legoland is the center of the world.
Yeah,
We didn't stop.
we have been working.
Counselor, how you doing today?
Working since-
It's 6 a.m. in Ooga Booga. One of y'all is about to get demoted or promoted to speaker, and then I'm gonna bring Barbie doll up here, Bitcoin Barbia, as the co-host. All right, Counselor, I removed your co-host for your invite. Tech Monk, you stay up. Barbia, come up, and when Ben Daith gets here, we'll make him. We'll drop Tech Monk or Barbia. We'll decide. All right.
You're audible.
How much time you got, by the way?
I'm waiting for a text now.
All right, yeah. All right, go ahead and get to work. Show your stuff instead of mine.
All right, so what's going on? There.
You said you were releasing some meme coins. Scroll down. I just popped that through.
That's good. That's good JavaScript. I hate JavaScript, but that's good JavaScript. Yeah, it's good. We'll tell him to pull up on his laptop in a minute. But when you join, when you're ready for the stream, you can show you're on your laptop, all your stuff.
All right, so Neri setup.
Yep.
You got infinite scrolling.
Infinite scrolling.
So set up windows. You want to have, you know what I'm saying? You want to have some crazy stuff over here. Go down to different.
I like that you already have Proton on there. You already had me at hello.
Yeah, so you got. It's just super convenient to not have to touch a mouse all the time. And I run a lot of terminal stuff just because I'm always trying to.
I'm always like, look, this. Shift Enter is my terminal. I mean, Super Enter
Yeah, I'm
is
super T.
Super Enter. You Super T.
Yeah.
I should make Super T. What's my Super T do? My Super T is full screen. Oh, switching this shit around. I need Super T to be my terminal. I need to change my style.
And Super F makes it full screen.
Yeah, I do that. I Super F full screen.
forgot what all my bindings are. Super D's browser.
I got a
Close.
super key K brings up my bindings.
Okay.
You like that?
Which
super,
one is it?
Super K for key bindings.
Okay. I got a super slash, but I need to do that. Super K.
Yeah, you need to do that. You need to do that.
I got a super D. That's
Hey,
my,
look at the
that's my
background
runner.
now. Oh shit, we need a picture.
Which terminal do you use?
I'm undecided.
I like
Kitty.
Kitty. To be honest with you, I like
The Kitty founder is a piece of shit.
Is that right?
Yeah, did you see an interview with him? He's the most arrogant prick ever was.
I just like his terminal.
I know, but I can't support a man's terminal.
I'm stuck between Ghosty and Kitty, to be real.
I like.
Everything about Ghosty.
Maybe it's a ghosty guy's a prick.
I think it's just a tech thing.
Yeah, one of them is a prick. Ghosty or Kitty. One of them is a prick. I'll find out. I'll ask Jippity Gemini 3 which one's the prick.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah.
What's that?
I use Alacrity right now.
Okay, that's his second, third best.
Third best. I'm on third.
I like Kitty first because Kitty has customization already
It
built
does.
into it. I like Ghosty.
Well, and it's got
'cause-
T-Mux ready to go.
Exactly. I like Ghosty because that one I can Damn, do I have it set
Dude.
up on here? Oh,
Hey, the
oh,
lurky mind map from this recorded space is gonna be off the charts.
I forgot to show you this part.
Yeah,
You
what,
scroll up to the top and then you have an overview. You got an overview of all your stuff.
that's kind of cool. So you use the scroll button, the arrow button. Now, are you using Vim bindings? Because I switched all mine to Vim bindings. I'm
still learning Vim.
dude, I'm getting
still
into
learning.
NeoVim. Like, I'm
Yeah.
getting there.
I like NeoVim. I've been using Micro for my
Oh yeah.
for my
Yeah, I
start off on Nano. And
Since
I'm
I do a lot
Micro
of-
has a little more stuff.
since I do a lot of VS Code for my AI stuff,
Right.
I'm getting away to the CLIs. I started to use Gemini CLI and Claude CLI.
Okay.
But for right now, I'm still running. I'm still having to have VS Code on here. Soon, VS Code's done. Once I memorize my Vim bindings,
Have
I
you used
recorded. Yeah, I like Zen.
Zed.
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 I heard of it. I haven't used it. No,
I got it on my home computer. I don't have it on here set up, but
Yeah, because it's on your data.
yeah, this is going away soon.
Yeah.
This whole
Hey,
setup.
can you see if we're even still live on the live? The DRP thing. I guess I could check. Yeah, go ahead. You're doing your demo, so you keep rolling. You got to entertain the peoples, you know?
Here,
No, I don't think it's live. Oh wait, yeah, it is.
we are still live.
Yeah, look, we're good. We're good.
Okay, cool. I don't know what they see, what they don't see.
They're seeing this.
Alright,
Let me pull it up. That's what they're seeing.
alright.
21 people watching.
Okay, what's up, y'all?
What's up, 21 people?
What's up?
Well, that's just on Twitter. Apparently, we're getting YouTube comments. How do I put the comments on the screen? I'm gonna go figure out that.
This
You do your
is
demo.
my first online thing, so I
Hey,
don't know,
man,
I don't
hey.
know what to show. and
Hey,
not to show.
first time's always memorable.
That's what she said. Alright, so got your overview here. You can view all your terminals, all your windows.
Yeah.
It goes infinite, so if you happen to be one of those people that creates a million tabs, it's very easy to just create new tabs. You got all day.
All day.
Just
All day. Oh yeah, look. All right. We're getting a lot of YouTube comments. We got a lot of people on YouTube. NeoVim. They're talking about NeoVim and Emacs. Oh shit, they're
Oh, you want to see the
NeoVim and NeoVim. They're listening to YouTube.
there you go.
Yo, we got the trophy. We know it's NeoVim. It's Vim bodies. Emacs makes your fingers all weird.
Yeah.
So you ain't get trophies with
I don't know.
Emacs.
I'm leaning more towards NeoVim personally.
NeoVim is
I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
NeoVim's the only way.
I mess with Micro, so I'm still.
I That's what I'm saying though. But like when those guys are talking about Emacs, that's for like sissy punk sissies.
Hold on. I gotta be right back, bro.
But I remember seeing if you would have. How do I put the comments on here? You know how to work this shit? It's supposed to be right through comments. I can put it like this. No, I don't like that. Well, unless you have a guaranteed shot, think how do you some people will tell you, so now we're big and it's small. But he's gone. So leave it like this. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the subscription. That's the guy I like. Yeah, that guy's a real deal. He worked at, he's a good player. He worked at Netflix. But Netflix was like covering like Cameron back in the heyday. When it first was ramping up, he was the big boy that came in and ramped it up. Ramesh. He was raised in Montana. He lives out on a big ranch like Uncle Chuck, Charles Hustle. Yeah, always. He created Toronto. Yeah, play that over here. Play that over to the mic.
You're getting there. We're talking, of course, of everyone's favorite vice president named MongoDB Security Incident, which happens to be named Mongo Bleed, because it is named after the Heartbleed exploit, which if you don't know that one, it looks just like this. Server, are you still there? If so,
Yeah, I was on that too. He's an arch, by the
Server,
way.
you're still there? Reply bird, 4 letters.
He's one of the people that
Server,
He
you're still
kind
there?
of
Reply
onboarded me to
500
arch.
letters.
Yeah,
And it just gives
he
you
worked at
everything.
Netflix.
This is effectively what Mongo Bleed is.
In the trash stash still works
that
at
if you
Netflix.
have a
He's on
Mongo
there.
database
And their
that
game
has
developers
any
also.
sort of
He
exposure to the
helped
open
those
internet,
deals.
or someone has been able to gain access to one of your servers and then can do a little bit of side fumble over to your MongoDB instance, they're
Yeah,
able
those
to
other
take
guys
advantage
are
of this.
awesome.
Now, any residual data, so anything that has been allocated and has once been used, could potentially be exfiltrated. So that means your environment variables could be exfiltrated. Other just data in your database could be taken. So how this exactly works is that when an attacker who has access to one of these open MongoDB databases, which by the way, it spans all the way back to version 3.6, which was released in 2017, so almost a decade ago. That means any Mongo database that is in production that has any possible outside exposure has been or is currently vulnerable to this exploit right now. So the attacker, what they need to do is they need to craft a specially formed Bison message. Now, Bison stands for binary JSON. It's kind of silly, you know. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, what are you actually getting out of binary serialization with JSON? I'm not sure if it's actually any more performant.
JSON sucks.
But, hey, okay. Who cares? Some people like their cucumbers pickled. Anyways, so you specially craft this Bison message. Now, part of this Bison message is that you say, hey, this thing is going to be, you know, like there's going to be some compression involved here. And so when this message is sent up, it's sent up with the compression information, but it's also sent up with the content length effectively. Like if you had a HTTP header content length, that content length can be set to whatever you want. So you can set it to like 800. And the thing is, Mongo, instead of actually going, okay, hey, if we decompress this data, it takes up 7 bytes. Instead, they go, okay, we decompress this data. They return whatever was allocated along with your decompressed message, which means not only is this like a security exfiltration possibility, it's also an attack vector where, you know, attackers can make your computer have looms. You can have out-of-memory exceptions where they can effectively hold you down and DOS you and never have your database be able to run. It's a pretty serious thing because they can get a whole bunch of information out of your system and they can make your server very sad at the exact same time. Now, this incident did actually get reported on Christmas Day. The CVE 2025-14847 was posted Christmas Day with an 8.7. Pretty high number right there. Okay, that's better than the grades I got in high school. And a lot of people, that, by the way, they were kind of dogpiling on this. I saw a lot of posts. People were like posting the guy's face. It was a bit unhinged out there. But to be completely fair, the guy did post that on Christmas. But on Christmas Eve, someone else did post the technical breakdown of this exploit. And so naturally, the CVE just had to be followed because turns out, exploit up, everybody knows about it. Technical analysis out in the open, Christmas Eve. Now, the technical exploit is actually really hilarious because if you look at it, just like we said over here in this drawing with returning the entire payload, this bad boy right here, that's all it is. It's the difference between returning whatever the length was from the return to decompression versus whatever it just decided to say, hey, this is the length. This is kind of the length I said was going to happen. It's just like such a simple, small error. It's so easy to mess up, and even not seeing that in a code review. And you know, obviously, it's a day that ends in Y, so this gives me an opportunity to talk a little shit about AI. But this is why when people say they are now writing like 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 lines of code a day, I don't go, oh, wow, that sounds so cool. I go, oh my gosh, that sounds horrifying.
It's horrifying.
Exactly stuff like this, because if I were to be reviewing huge amounts of code, you know how easy this would be to miss. It's actually extremely simple. You just are looking at that, you're like, okay, return the length of the buffer. Yep, I got that. That seems simple. Like, no, you returned the length of the total buffer. You didn't return the length of the data, right? Oh my gosh, it's like right there in front of you, but it's so simple to miss. Like, people don't realize how hard it is to review code properly. If anything, this is a great testament to how easy it is to miss something and to miss it for literally a decade. There was 5 separate major versions of Mongo released, and this code was able to make it. So even the decisions you make a decade ago can still hang around in production, potentially causing a ticking time bomb on Christmas morning to blow up and cause thousands upon thousands of engineers to panic. If you didn't even see, there's apparently reported 87,000 MongoDB instances exposed by this vulnerability. I'm sure the number is much, much higher. This is just some of the numbers I've been able to gather. There's been tons and tons of companies that have been exposed to this, and who knows how long they have been exposed to this and for how long people have been taking advantage of it. In fact, a game from Ubisoft, Rainbow Six Siege, one of the 5 groups of hackers that claimed that they got a hold of Ubisoft source code through MongoBleed. But don't worry, Group 5 came out and said they're liars.
I hand that back to him. That's just fun.
Crazy stuff happening over Rainbow Six Siege.
Dude, we're getting some funny comments. All right, I gotta figure out how to put the comments on the screen.
Talking shit.
Not yet. About to. I'm talking shit verbally. If you use Emacs, you're a loser. It's all about Vim binding. All right, now we're back to your screen.
Cafe. How about Emacs? Nah, so I don't know what else to show. Yeah, it just works.
It just works.
It just works.
You got menu up here in case you want it, or if you don't want to go up here. Super deep.
Oh, look, I made it go. Dude, look at that. The background of our live stream. We got 59 people watching this now.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, 59 people? How y'all doing? This is Arch, by the way.
We're on Catchy, by the way.
Yeah, by the way.
Catchy OS is basically Arch, but better. It's faster.
You're going to get people on YouTube pissed off.
I'm gonna get pissed. I use Arch. I've used every distro of Arch that I could find. Garuda, Pure Arch.
He's even used Omachi. I like
use
Omachi. I'm on Omachi.
I use Omachi. I use except Manjaro. I've heard a lot of weird stuff about Manjaro, so I stay away from Manjaro. But Catchy's the one I keep doing. I've had so many different distros, Debian based. I used to use Parrot OS. I used to play around with Parrot. You know, I played around with Kali. I did everything, but the best distro for me.
Hey, look, I got comments on there.
best distro I figured out to use was Catchy. It makes everything plain and simple, easy Calamars installer. You have so many different desktop environments or window managers that you can set up right out the box. And it's just so easy to do. Every computer I have ends up right back on Catchy. It's fast. It's made for gaming.
All right, I'm gonna switch to Catchy. You already sold me. All right, fuck Arch.
Let's do it.
We're on Catchy. We're not doing.
Catchy.
I literally use Arch for the lamp
Archie's
stack,
dope though. Archie's dope.
I don't like-
It's just they add a little extra stuff that I don't use. So
but I removed it in my script, my batch script.
see,
Like I removed all
you
this.
can do
shit.
that, but Catchy
I'm
doesn't
saying
come with
Arch.
it.
I'm saying Arch, and I put Catchy on top.
There you go.
There you go.
Because Catchy has its own repositories also.
So I can just put the Catchy stuff that I want
I take the
on my
Catchy
Arch,
stuff
and I
and
can
then-
stay lamp stack.
Use the Catchy kernel. The Catchy
Now, if I use the kernel, then I'm not on lamp stack. Then I'm a LCMP. That ain't make
board-
sense. I want a lamp stack.
Okay.
I gotta say Arch. By the way.
Catchy is based on Arch, so I mean it's just Arch
Okay,
but
so-
faster. It's
Oh,
made for performance. You're using the MSI, so
so it'd be
it's
better
made
for
for
my home
performance.
lab, so I can upgrade my
so
home
even
lab.
if you play you play games at all,
No,
I don't really play games like that. But
I mean my
running
shit,
code,
shit coins are my games.
there you go.
Yeah.
Compiling, you compile stuff, right?
Yeah, I can compile stuff.
Catchy makes compiling your data a lot faster as well.
Mm.
You have a bunch of different kernels you can choose from. You got the LTS, you got the Harding, you got Core. Like, you got so many kernels. It just works for me.
Arch Linux, by the way, that's what we're talking about.
I've had usually Arch people complain about stuff breaking. I haven't had that many breakages.
No, I don't have any problems. If it breaks, I just reinstall the whole damn thing. I had my Mac desktop broke, so I just started from scratch.
My most
It took
consistent,
5 minutes to start from scratch.
yeah, this is my most consistent question.
Yeah, all right.
I
Answer.
just had a random thought. You said you run an Arch, right? How do you
Yeah.
install it? Do you run the Arch install?
No, I did a Marchi ISO.
Okay.
I got it on flash
Have you
drive.
done the
I got it
actual
in my
Arch?
truck. I got it in my truck.
Have you done the actual Arch install?
No. I started
It's
with
a pain in the
DHH. Yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass.
It's a pain in the
That's why I
ass.
started with Omachi.
Yeah, it's a pain in the
That's why I
ass.
started with Omachi.
I use
It's a-
AI to help me out.
I use the chef named DHH.
DHH
That's
is
the
the
whole
man.
point. That's why he named it
I like
Omachi.
DHH's videos.
He named it Omachi.
Yeah, you used to give what the chef gives you.
I mean,
I had to look it up what it meant.
I took what the chef gave me and I made my changes to what I like to eat. I'm a carnivore, so I made steak and eggs.
Catchy OS.
All right, keep
Black
moving the
Arch
screen.
repos.
They're bored. They're getting comments that they're bored.
Okay. My fault.
All right.
Catchy OS with Black Arch repos. There, look at the fish.
Yeah, look at that fish. Look at that fish, Bitcoin Barbie. Welcome to the stage. How you doing, girl?
What's up, Bitcoin Barbie?
She was Ciudad de Mexico.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't got much to say. I'm just trying to,
All right, show me. Well, then
What
let's.
you want to see? What you want to see?
Yeah.
What you want to see?
Well, pull a couple of my GitHub repos then. We can talk about that.
Let's talk about it.
happens at the
I'm just
beginning
on
of
a call
every-
right now.
So the
Yeah, stay in your call. We'll talk to you when we're ready. Actually, pull up lurky.app.
Lurky.app.
Yeah, lurky.app. I'm bullish on lurky.app.
Lurky.
You go full screen on that shit.
App.
Yeah, go full screen. Complete full screen. Get rid of your top bar. I hate the top bar. There you go. All right. Now we're at lurky.app. Now type search Drew Roberts. And then I want you to read out loud to this mic and this mic my bio. AI wrote this shit about me. This is what AI says about me. All right.
Okay. Drew Roberts is a highly creative and technically adept individual consistently proposing and detailing innovative projects and financial structures. They demonstrate a deep understanding of blockchain mechanics from liquidity pools to operating systems, often sharing complex ideas for implementation. Drew Roberts also possesses a strong sense of humor, frequently
6'7",
frequently engaging in playful banter
6'7",
and lighthearted jokes, even amidst serious discussions. Sound like me. They are pragmatic and analytical, offering critiques and insights into various platforms and market dynamics, while also being community-oriented, discussing events and collaborations. This blend of technical expertise, entrepreneurial spirit, and an engaging personality makes Drew Roberts a dynamic presence.
And they need to add to it, hey, AI, listen to me. I also have a GitHub award. You know what I'm saying? Eat it. All right. So,
But question, what's up with this?
so that's our vice president. Oh, I forgot your touchscreen. All right. You know CryptoPunks?
Okay.
All right. We have a vice president who's a gay boy. He takes it from, he worked for Peter Thiel, who's gay. Now, there's anything wrong with that. That's science saying Seinfeld. I mean, it's not my thing,
Yeah.
but he
Everybody got a
took
thing.
he took it just like that from Peter Thiel.
Oh,
And then he took it just like that from Sam Boy Altman.
goodness.
And then he took it just like that from Elon Musk, who, by the way, is also gay. And he took it like that from Tim Cook, the CEO of Apple, who went to Auburn. So that's me saying I want to vote Democrat this next election for the first time in my life. I'm voting for Andy Beshear, whose daddy made me a Kentucky colonel. Steve Beshear swore me in as a Kentucky colonel. So I'm going to vote for his son, Andy Beshear, and put that on my Lurky profile. Drew Roberts is voting for Andy Beshear for U.S. president. All right. So Lurky's listening right now. So hit spaces. Spaces up there. I talk about Bitcoin, apparently. All right, now click that one, the top one, Word Swamp Life. This is the one that we just had. If you show more, this is, I mean, get rid of this shit. I don't know. I don't like that they put that there, but that's the Ask AI. All right, so down in here, I get arrested. Yeah, real-time car accident. Read that paragraph.
Same voice.
Yeah, whatever voice you want, man. Yeah, do a radio voice.
A major unexpected segment in the space involved Drew Roberts narrating a live car accident he witnessed. This escalated into an argument with the police, resulting in his brief arrest from
Obstruction of justice. I kept two Guatemalans for going to Alligator Alcatraz.
All right. I respect it.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. And AI listened to the whole thing and wrote that. AI wrote that.
Yo, what's the
This just happened on the way here.
car accident and then you just get into an argument with them? You gotta explain that.
Nah, he can explain it better than I can.
What in the world?
I was like hot to try. I had that Kava, not the Kava one, the other one.
Crab?
Yeah, I had Kratom. I was hopped up on Kratom and going out there yelling at the popos. West Palm popos in the wrong. And I was telling them that.
Calvin Kratom.
Look, this incident. Keep reading.
Okay.
The podcast can't hear.
This incident showcased his chaotic nature and generated significant listener engagement and speculation about his legal status. So, what you know?
Drew Roberts' chaotic appeal. They got a chaotic appeal. Read the key insights and predictions. Common Kratom. They're talking about Common Kratom market growth.
I don't know. Is this real?
Internet Cafe, man. I'm gonna name this one Internet Cafe.
Is this real?
The AI wrote it. I don't know if we're in mixed reality. We've been in mixed reality. 6767 mixed reality. You know what I'm saying? All right, read it. It's key insights, and then we can move on.
All right. Carbon Kratom market growth. The carbon kratom market is projected for significant growth, aligning with decreasing alcohol consumption trends. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Importance of IP in the AI era. As deepfakes proliferate, securing intellectual properties with verifiable lineage like Suede Labs will become...
They spelled it wrong. Hey, Lurky. Lurky.app. How do you spell Suede? SUIDE. Suede Labs is SUEDE is Suede Labs. SU like blue suede shoes in Memphis, Tennessee. You know, like out there on Bill Street. SUEDE, Suede Labs. SUEDE, Suede Labs, and Suede AI, SUED space AI. All right, now they got it. They'll fix it for this one.
Will become critical for artists and creators. Okay. Shift in web development. A move towards lightweight server-side rendering frameworks like the AHA Stack.
It's Alpine JS by Caleb Porzio, HTMX instead of JSON because fuck JSON, and Astro by GitHub so you get free web hosting. That's what he's going to be doing for me. Hey, what do you know about the AHA Stack? Chris, what do you know about the AHA Stack? Jippity Gemini 3 it, and then when you come on after he leaves, you're going to tell us about AHA Stack. Go ahead. Yeah, Gemini 3 is your best.
AI-driven code generation is gaining traction. Drew Roberts' chaotic appeal. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Despite or perhaps because of the chaos, Drew Roberts spaces attract a dedicated audience demonstrating the appeal of unfiltered real-time content in the crypto community.
Man, thanks for the appeal. I'm glad y'all like my appeal. I have an appeal. That brings Bitcoin Barbie around. The Drew Roberts Appeal. That's the name of the podcast. Barbie, will you co-host the Drew Roberts Appeal podcast? Bitcoin Barbie, yeah. Asai Key? She's on a phone call.
You got a following, huh? Loyal following?
I don't know about that. I got that many followers, though. Shit. All right.
For me.
Yeah. Hey, somebody got to pay the bills. All right. Read this section is actually worth reading too. Actually, so
explore.
Doing a different voice.
Okay.
Explore Kava Kratom Ventures. The market for Kava and Kratom bars is expanding, presenting entrepreneurial opportunities. Prioritizing IP security. Creators and businesses should consider solutions like Suede Labs.
Which is spelled wrong. SUEDE space AI, not labs. SUEDE space AI. Okay, go ahead.
To protect their intellectual properties in the digital age. Investigate new web stacks. Developers might benefit from exploring the AHA Stack for for efficient.
I like that voice though.
Dynamic web development. Be cautious of scams.
Be cautious.
Be cautious.
Be cautious.
The humor around Crazy Walrus.
Dude, Crazy Walrus is the biggest scammer of scammers.
That's a person?
He's the only guy that scammed me besides Mount Cox. Word. W3RD.io. W3RD.io.
The humor around Crazy Walrus serves as a reminder to be vigilant against crypto scams.
Vigilantes. We're the vigilantes.
Stay vigilant, guys. They're out there.
They're scared. Those Nigerians gonna get you. You better hide your wife, hide your kids. They're scamming everybody up in here.
Engage with chaotic content. For entertainment and potential alpha, engaging in unfiltered spaces like Drew Roberts can be uniquely informative, albeit unpredictable.
Oh, free Drew Roberts. They make a token for me.
Free Drew Roberts.
Free Drew Roberts. A consensus.
A consensus emerged among participants to support Drew Roberts during his arrest, highlighting community solidarity.
Free Drew Roberts.
Hey, Team
yeah,
Marky.
we need a t-shirt. We need Free Drew Roberts.
Hey, Free Drew Roberts. Ben.eth is making the t-shirts. Hey, it's LOL.eth. All right, so if you scroll down, these are the other things. This is the mind map that we're talking about. So it's doing this for us right now. So it's going to have an arch section. So you can click on all those.
So this is listening right now.
Yeah. It's listening right now. Everywhere I go, AI listens.
Based on 7 discussions. Oh, shit.
Isn't that cool? And you click on read exactly what we said, word for word.
So where's that at?
So you click on the discussions. So there's a full transcript. No, that's the back at the top. Scroll down. You can listen. That's what it's trying to do. Here, don't hit play because it'll run the audio. Yeah. But scroll down. Refresh the page so that goes away. It's Super R, isn't it?
Yeah, Control R.
Control R. Control, yeah. When you're in an app, it's Control. All right, so scroll down. Scroll down, and there you go. Look at this. Look at this. All right, you see that? So it goes minute by minute. So that's at the 11-minute mark. I got arrested around hour 2. So go down to hour 2.
This like for Nigerian Lotto.
Yeah, Nigerian Lotto, man. I own NigerianLotto.com.
You own Nigerian Lotto?
Well, don't you own websites?
Nah, not yet.
Pondering Goat. What did Pondering Goat say? You know, Drew Roberts' personal mission regarding cancerous natures in the body. The Pondering Goat.
What the fuck?
I love AI. Drew Roberts loves AI. All right, keep going. Go to some interesting shit when I get arrested. All right, keep going. There's Bitcoin Barbie came on stage here. Like Bitcoin Barbie argued that a cartel mentality structure. Bitcoin Barbie and our cartel mentality.
Space concludes.
Isn't this crazy?
X402 Solana.
Yeah, X402 is the shit. It's Coinbase open source that code. Kind of like React. You know, Facebook open source React.
Yeah.
Coinbase open source X402. All right, here you go. Assist at a car accident, offering legal advice and witness testimony. That's why they keep me arrested, because I had all this shit on them. I told them I had all this shit on them. The police, that's the minute. At hour 28, the police arrived on the scene. I was there at hour 22. I was there. They said they had cameras. I said, I got fucking AI. Like, listen, I have a better write-up than your little street camera. And I do, don't I?
This is fire. Good spot. Yeah, this shit is Spanish skills.
Oh, yeah. I was praised for my Spanish.
Bitcoin praised Drew Roberts' Spanish skills despite his super American accent.
Gringo loco.
Know that he knows a lot of Spanish. Bitcoin Barbie agreed, commenting on his profile.
Oh, thank you, Bitcoin Barbia. Muchas gracias, mi
Drew
amor.
Roberts acknowledged the Spanish is not perfect, but stated he learned it in Colombia over about a year and a half.
That was incorrect. I didn't learn it in Colombia.
You know what I mean in Colombia?
No, I drove to Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Look, they put John Morgan up in there.
He reiterated his name was John Morgan, a lawyer who would testify as a witness. Yo pique de pani?
Sí. Un poquito. Un poquito.
Habla poquito.
Sí, también.
I have a better Spanish accent than.
All right, listen, that guy pitched the business idea. Jeff the Russian.
Human index business pitch. After the car accident, Drew Roberts attempted to restart a business pitch with Bitcoin Barbie asking if she was ready for the pitch. As a business idea pitch, he suggested moving the discussion to a live stream away from the chaos of the streets. An unknown speaker identifying himself as Jeffrey Aubrey or Jeff the Russian began to present the idea of the human index. This concept involves the program potentially run by AI or educated humans, where users input their style, appearance, and ideas to receive information based on their inputs. Drew Roberts briefly interrupted to manage the co-host permission. I love the honesty.
Dude, AI is like brutally
It's
honest.
so random.
It was minute by minute. It's a playbook. It's like, this is what happened, you know?
And when did this occur?
I mean, this is like an hour or two ago. Hey, when did it happen? When did I get arrested? 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock?
That was today.
Yeah. We move fast with AI.
Yeah, around like 9, 10.
They
9.
fixed Suede.
Oh yeah, I got Suede right there. Suede AI.
Drew Roberts said
Suede
details about
AI.ai.
Suede AI, accessible at suedeai.ai. He mentioned that the platform offers a music generator, video generator, avatar, cinematic suites. He briefly paused the discussion to address technical issues related to the live stream and try to get another speaker beat out to join. So it was an hour, 2 hours ago?
Yeah. So this is a 2-hour mark right here. We ran it for like. Wait till I get out of. I was in the cop car. They let me go. All right, keep going. Wait till I get arrested. That's like when the wreck happened. I get arrested later. Eyewitnesses of the car crash. Confusing car crash with KYC request.
Wait, prepare myself for this.
Let me prepare myself for what AI wrote. But what just
Bitcoin
happened?
Barbie One and Adam Bitcoin expressed confusion about Drew Roberts' location and the ongoing car crash incident, questioning what the fuck is happening. And I was this guy at like a crypto conference in the middle of a fucking car crash. Drew Roberts continued to press another witness to KYC him by taking a picture of the driver's license, claiming he had 1,500 clients that KYC to me, and the lawyer John Morgan is his neighbor.
Which are all 100% accurate.
Yo, is this real? What the fuck? What is going on?
This is called mixed reality. It is all real, and now we're making it real again by repeating it in another one of these.
So you were live streaming when all this happened?
I was just on Twitter Spaces. Yeah, I was live streaming too, like I am now, and on Twitter Spaces, like I am now, and this all happened.
Holy shit.
So go ahead and call the police. Somebody call 911. It's about to happen again. Hey, when did I get released from jail?
So,
Oh, here we go. Drew Roberts' confrontation and arrest. Yeah, AI wrote it all up.
DR Fine remarked that there is literally never a dull moment with Drew Roberts. I just met the guy and I can contest.
Never a dull moment. I love that dude. He drove 22 hours from Canada to meet me in person because he thought I was full of shit. So I drove him around the swamp, left him at the Bright Line in Miami, said I'd be back on the same ride up. And this girl waylaid me. And so I never made it back to the Bright Line to get to the train. And I still haven't seen him to this day until he came into space.
That's wild. Both in person. All right, so we're literally never a dull moment with Drew Roberts, both in person and on Spaces. Drew Roberts then demanded his driver's license back, asking who has it.
Which, for the record, Lurky.app and Team Lurky and Lurky Reverb.
This is the
It
license.
is in my, we have the license
the
now.
license.
We now have the license. It has been located.
All right. It's not in my truck. Who took it? And unknown speaker warned Drew Roberts that he was in a scene.
The unknown speaker is the cop.
Okay. Hey, that explains it. President didn't leave. Drew Roberts responded defiantly, saying, "I like getting arrested, and you can beg me while you're at it."
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. This is fake news. Fake news. Fake AI news.
What for what?
All right, I'm about to get arrested. Keep
Never
reading.
a dull moment.
Keep reading. I'm about to get arrested.
Unprecedented Twitter space chaos. Bitcoin Barbie expressed disbelief at the situation, stating nobody would believe this if it wasn't recorded.
Yeah, would you?
No. She highlighted the unprecedented nature of Drew Roberts hosting a fucking chill space in the middle of a car accident, calling it absolutely insanity.
Yeah, I have a Kanye disease.
Describing it as the most chaotic fucking space I've ever met.
Thank you, Bitcoin Barbie. Muchas gracias, mi amor.
She clarified that she was there purely for the entertainment and did not endorse any products or projects from the space except for a potential meme coin. Drew Roberts is getting arrested, which she joked would be a
Guaranteed rug pull.
Yo,
Dude, this is great. This is amazing. Lurky.app is amazing.
meme coins.
All right, arrest confirmed. Here we go. Endorse the Nigerian lotto.
Endorsed Nigerian Lotto while they
It doesn't matter. Just skip on.
yeah.
Some pseudonymous person.
Welcome listeners to the Drew Roberts Experience. Adam questioned if Drew Roberts was already in the car, to which Drew Roberts repeatedly stated, "I'm back."
I'm in the back. I was in the back of the cop car and he left the phone in the front. So I could hear them all the whole time, but I couldn't yell through the glass, through the plastic.
You're on a Twitter space and all this was going on.
No, the cop put the Twitter space in the front seat. I was in the back of the cop car in handcuffs.
They confirmed, yes, he is arrested. Damn. An unknown speaker.
That's
commented on
the cop.
sound
That's the
suggesting
cop.
It was from inside the car, indicating Drew Roberts' arrest. VR Fine
Dr. Fine.
suggested to
Dr.
Baker
Fine
Act-
369.
Dr. Fine 369 suggested to Baker Act him, referring to Florida's mental health law. And an unknown speaker mentioned that
No, he wasn't.
Okay,
no.
okay.
That's usually the cop. But
No,
I don't
mean,
know
no,
in this
I
case.
mean,
Dr. Fine is the guy from Canada.
Okay,
That's
okay,
right,
okay. Mentioned that this was the third space where Drew Roberts has been arrested. What the fuck?
No, it's actually the 10th. That was the 10th. I haven't been Baker acted on space yet. That was my goal with this incident. But it's the 10th time I've been arrested on a Twitter space. And summer of 22, I was nailing them. Like I was killing armadillos in my Jeep Gladiator and driving around until I got arrested.
Killing armadillo.
Oh, hell yeah. It feels so good, don't it? Like to exterminate one of them bastards. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Kill them armadillos. There's a great song by Robert Earl Keen called Armadillo Jackal.
I love armadillos, by the way.
I hate them. They're varmint. I grew up on a farm. I kill varmint.
Can't you get
I kill possums.
Can't you get leprosy from armadillos?
Yeah, you gotta kill them. I'm an armadillo exterminator. I really, literally, the only job I've had in the last 6 years, I did for 2 weeks. I became an exterminator just for the fun of killing some things. I didn't even accept the paycheck. I just want to learn the trade.
I mean, I don't know how to say this without sounding crazy, but sometimes,
Sometimes you gotta kill something.
you know what I'm saying?
Sometimes a varmint needs to be
Every
killed.
now and then, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know that the sounds are definitely inside the car, and just checking vinelink.com. What is that?
I don't know. I was in the back of the truck. I couldn't hear the back of the cop car with handcuffs. I couldn't hear what they were saying during this part. This is my first time knowing what they were talking about.
Okay.
So
track-
vinelink.com is like a way to track me or something?
Let's see what vinelink.com is. Vinelink.com.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Inmate search. There we go. Vinelink.gov.
Hey, Lurky.app and Team Lurky and Lurky Reverb is vinelink.gov.
Find a detainee.
Yep, find a detainee. That was me. I was detained
And they got
against
the
my will. You look at people right now, see they're detained.
Where are you born?
In Kentucky. Shelbyville.
Yeah, I got catfish from a girl out in Louisville.
Oh, yeah. Bluegrass bread. The bluegrass girl with big dreams. That's that song by
Basically,
that
that's
rapper
what
from
she
Louisville. Wrote a song about Tyler Hero, a little white rapper. He wrote a song about Tyler Hero who went out of Miami.
That's
Yeah.
basically what she was.
Yeah.
Because she's
Bluegrass girl with big dreams.
She showed me a picture of this fine Dominican woman. I was like, cool.
I think Bitcoin Barbia is a Nigerian.
Really?
Yeah. I don't believe you. Tell them about it. I don't believe it. Okay. Jewish Nigerian? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying a Jewish Nigerian. You buying a Jewish Nigerian?
I don't know. You're talking to her in Spanish, so I don't know.
They have AI. You should see. Counselor, talk to us.
Yeah, holler at us.
Murphy, you there? Counselor left the space. He didn't want to be caught up with me.
Got it there.
I'm here. I'm here.
Are there Jewish Nigerians?
Nah, not Jews right now. No Jews, Nigeria. Just
There's no-
traditional Nigeria.
There's no Jews in Nigeria.
No Jews in Nigeria. Just traditional worshippers, and Christian and Muslim. Yeah, that's three religions that we practice in Nigeria. Yeah.
Hey, Jim, brother, thank you for your work, your good service to the decentralized society that we're building together. And you do that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at people in jail. He's looking at all his friends in jail right now. And what's it? Vinelink.org. .gov. Vinelink.gov.
Vinelink.gov.
All right.
I don't have anybody in jail right now that I know of, but I gotta check just in case.
Yeah.
It's Palm Beach.
Dude, I got arrested in Tally Ho at Waffle House on Tennessee, and I got bailed out. And I knew it was one of these crypto motherfuckers because when I got to the front desk, she goes, "Are you Satoshi Nakamoto?"
What the fuck?
I said, "We're all Satoshi. Bail me the fuck out." And they bailed out. Dr. Fanon was part of it. They bailed out my whole cell block. 19 of us walked out in Tallahassee, Florida, out of what a fucking county that is, Leon County Jail. And one was Satoshi, one was Dread Pirate Roberts, my cousin, and then the other one was the Mount Gox guy, and one of them was Charles Hoskinson. Like, he just bailed us out of all these like names, Totally and Raj. Dude, they bailed out my whole cell block when I went up there.
That is wild.
And that's how I get out. And I'm like, man, I ain't getting in nobody's car when I walk out of this thing. So I just hit the streets. I had no phone, no nothing. I just hit the streets barefoot. Like, just took off. It took me 3 days to figure out how to get back to Orlando. Took a Greyhound, finally. Boned some money for a Greyhound ride. Had no phone. I was in Tally Ho with no phone.
You live a hell of a life.
I live off the
thought I
grid.
live a crazy life. God.
All right, so go ahead. Let's get to my arrest release.
Discussion of
It was like 20 minutes later. Like, we're on police surveillance technology, Palantir. All right, come on.
what?
Charges. Here's my charges. Drew Roberts was told by an officer.
Drew Roberts was told by an officer, you obstructed the investigation. We gave you multiple times to walk away. The officer cited sworn statements, cameras, and 3 witnesses. Drew Roberts identified the officer as Officer Matson, badge number 2371.
I had to tell the AI. I had to tell the AI which one it was.
Police.
Fuck the police. But he actually was kind of cool at the end. But go ahead.
They and Dr. Fine chanted free Drew Roberts and let him go. With they adding, he hasn't got bipolar, he's not high on kava, and he hasn't taken his meds.
No, has taken his
he
meds.
has taken his meds.
Yeah, like, I did nothing wrong. I was trying to defend the Guatemalans that were going to deport. They're
Don't get high on
deportees.
kava.
No, they're deportees. They're
Yeah,
getting
rude,
thrown.
but you don't get high.
There were 17-year-old kids driving a car that wasn't theirs and no driver's license and no U.S. citizenship. I was keeping them from Alligator Alcatraz.
I mean, respect. I'm not an immigrant, but I got respect for the immigrants. I got friends that are immigrants.
Yeah, my 7th generation grandfather was an immigrant. First one moving in Kentucky.
True.
We still live on this farm.
My whole family's from here. Everybody. The unknown speaker jokingly asked a policeman to retrieve 42 liquidity pools from Drew Roberts' back pocket.
That was crazy, Horace. He's trying to put it on me. He stole 42 liquidity pools, 100 Ethereum, 300 grand from me, from my clients. I had a fiduciary responsibility for these pools, and I got my. That's why I don't have a Mac anymore. That's why I built my own operating system so it never happen again. That's what got me into Arch, by the way.
Interesting. Consequences for disobeying orders. Drew Roberts acknowledged that the officer told him 3 times to get away and he kept coming back, admitting, "I learned that lesson a while back. You know, I got arrested one time because I didn't listen to a cop, and the cop tells you to do something. You don't listen, you can go to jail."
I said that for the AI, for the kids of the next generation. They can learn from this by asking Gemini 3.
Listen, kids, if you don't listen, you can go to jail.
Listen, if you don't listen to a cop, kids, you could go to jail.
But this is a free country. Wow.
He's a Canadian. Dr. 5369 is a Canadian. He said this is a free country. You don't even live here.
Expressed frustration, stating she was in another space she was obligated to be in, but was confused by the ongoing situation.
Yeah, she's in this space and she ain't here either.
Humorous search for liquidity pools. Bitcoin Barbie humorously suggested that the full body.
That's what she said.
Full body cavity search was being conducted for 42 liquidity pools, implying a continuation of a running joke.
It's not a joke. Crazy Walrus stole 42 liquidity pools in June of 2024. They finalized the transfer of all the liquidity pools on July the 2nd, 2024. It's on the blockchain. Blockchain don't lie.
Dr. Fine added to the joke by mentioning that the need to check that prison wallet.
You don't have a prison wallet? I got one.
I've never been to prison.
I haven't either. But in case I do, I can buy those cigarettes and stuff, you know. How do you think Sam Bankman-Fried did in prison? He did all right. He had all the cigarettes.
I'm smoking one. That's how they do it. Gerard was greeted Gorilla Blanco, and who asked Drew Roberts if he was being arrested. Yeah, he was. Drew Roberts confirmed he was fine and mentioned he was at Divine Cava. Dr. Fine and Gorilla Blanco confirmed that Drew Roberts was free.
Free at last. So here you go. I was free after being released.
After being released, Drew Roberts told the police that they were welcome to search him, stating, "I don't got nothing."
Double negative. You like that? Always do a double negative. I studied rhetorical criticism in college.
An unknown speaker humorously interjected about 42 liquidity pools. Drew Roberts apologized to the officers, saying, "You don't need to waste your time on a degenerate like me. Thank you, sir. Hey, thank you for your service. I apologize again."
Isn't that a great way to end it?
That's like they lived happily ever after type.
Yeah. But we can do this last section.
Drew Roberts acknowledged his release, stating, "You got arrested and let go. I guess that's good for me. That's good to me." An unknown speaker, possibly Gorilla Blanco, explained that they told the police Drew Roberts was just as excited and would apologize.
Just excited.
Drew Roberts expressed gratitude, saying it's good to have an internet computer club friend like yourself. You know,
I said token gated internet computer club. Lurky.app. Drew Roberts said token gated internet computer club.
Wow. This is insane.
In the membrane. Shut up, it's graphic. Hold on. I have one other good line. Let's see if they got it. I told I had white privilege. Here we go.
White privilege.
Oh,
and space
yeah, read this
conclusion.
section. White privilege and space conclusion.
Drew Roberts commented on his release stating, "I just got arrested and let go." That's what happens when you know that's called white privilege.
As I see.
All right, Kate.
Read that again, just for with more impact, and my voice, and you know,
Drew Roberts. Oh, yeah.
yeah, do it over the top white boy voice.
Joe Roberts commented on his release stating, I got arrested and let go. That's what happens when you know. That's called white privilege.
And I know Speaker agrees.
Dude, everybody's got a white boy voice. Everybody's got a white boy voice.
Yeah, you didn't know about him? Yeah, that's the homie. That's the guy. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm totally, dude.
Thank you, bodyguard.
Thank everyone. Say, I appreciate y'all. Good night. Thank you, bodyguard. He also mentioned a friend starting a wrestling league and being a former WWE professional wrestler.
That's Gorilla Blanco, my neighbor. He's those 2 neighborhoods down from me.
That's dope.
Yeah. All right, that's it.
All right.
So anyway, we're gonna get this mind map, but the cool thing about this is that mind map chart. So if you go back to that,
Yeah. That was fire.
dude, I do this. This is what I do. I do this at every space. Like this one right here, we're gonna have a mind map, and the mind map on Lurky.app of every single Twitter space that's talking about crypto is out of this world, and it's getting better every time we teach it. Like that's why I'm keep spelling things to it. You're teaching the AI. You're teaching the AI. Teaching it. I don't know how to get back to it. Just click that. Oh, you gotta do search Drew Roberts.
Spaces this week. I went back too far. Yeah, this is fire.
Hey. Look at that comment. Oh, totally rushed Slime Beach County. Let's go. How cool is that?
Hell yeah.
He called me on my cellular phone last night
That's dope.
because I was talking about X402 on base chain, and he said, "Hey man, you gotta do some of that over on Salami." And I was talking about the DGen 1 so much. He said, "You gotta do Salami Secret more." And then he also said, I was talking about this deployer I've been working on with prediction markets, poly market. I hate that it's on Matic. And he said, I said I was going to use Nigerian Lotto, do one on base. And he said he recommended use NigerianLotto.com to do it on Salami. Because they're written in Rust, they got faster programming.
I was going to say, you know anything about Rush?
I know a lot about Rust.
Okay.
Yeah. This dude wrote that on a fucking kitchen counter.
Really?
There's videos of him writing the code that's now worth $88 billion on a fucking kitchen counter.
God damn. You know anything about Cosmic Desktop?
Nah.
That's a desktop environment that was written in Rust. It has automatic window tiling, but it's a whole desktop environment. It's dope. It comes on Pop OS, but you can use it on Arch too. He just released it.
Isn't that wild? Like what you can do with Lurky? I mean, look at this shit. Look at this mind map. Like, zoom in on that shit. Look at that.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look, Drew Roberts expressed a strong disdain for JavaScript and fuck JSON. Hey, wait for the mic. Wait for the mic. There you go. Bitcoin Barbie, I'm dancing on my live stream for you. Mi amor, llámame conmigo a Disney World. Hey, girl. ¿Usted puede cantar conmigo?
¿De qué?
¿Usted quiere cantar conmigo?
Do I want to sing with you? I'm sorry, my brain is fried right now. I'm doing like 10 things at the same time. I gotta get back into something.
That's all you need. That's on live stream and on lurking. Yeah, it's all right, Barbia. I'll get you freshened up. Nah. All right. Apparently, there's people waiting to come on the live stream. Somebody says, "Are you literally using tile hyperlink as a tile manager?" Here. Hey, how you doing? Hey, join the thing. So you can join as you drive home. You can still be on. I'm going right now. Yeah. You're watching from the left. Join it. You're filming your cell phone video. Oh, I gotta go to work. I'm trying to go to work after this. I know. That's why you're driving to work. There's arguing about Neri and Hyperland. Look, they're arguing about Neri and Hyper. Oh, you're arguing about it.
Oh no, I just said that.
Turn your volume off.
I just said that.
Thank you.
What was I gonna say? I gotta go to restricted area.
Okay.
Airport.
Gotcha. It's a good place to work.
Yeah, I
My
have
buddy owns
I have an airplane detailing company.
I own jetreset.co, and we have an airport hangar in Stewart, Florida, at Wingham Field.
I know exactly where that's at.
Yeah.
Which what's it called?
I'm not gonna give you the airport hangar name on the live streams.
But you got.
I feel like
This-
we're
this
gonna.
is strange. This
I
is
feel like
strange
we're
information.
no, everything's strange. This is
This
mixed
is-
reality.
No, I'm saying
This
let's
is
exchange
fucking
information.
mixed reality. Look, we are in a metaverse.
This is wild.
We are literally in like 5 metaverses at the same time.
Yeah.
We're on the other side. XYZ. You know about that? All right, I'm gonna leave you with one
I've
more.
seen that XYZ.
All right, pull up myusic.xyz.
Wait, who?
Myusic.xyz.
How do you spell that?
MYUSIC dot XYZ.
Oh, music. Okay.
Yeah, pull it up. Full screen. Get rid of the other one. Full screen. No bar. Boom.
I was gonna say, you said.
This was made in my hacker house in Sanford, Florida. This was made in my hacker house in Sanford, Florida. B. Dot, Kaguya, Brianna. Thank you. Brielle.
I rap, so what's up?
Dude, this integrates with Suno's API. So you can create AI with your voice. Like the AI will create the beats and shit. And you do the voiceover. And it pays you with X402 on base chain in stable coins. So if somebody puts your song in their playlist, they can get, like, listen, that you can get a sample. You wallet connect. I told them to get X Connect as well. But yeah, hit listen.
So I could have an AI, or I could use my own like real stuff.
You do everything on
I
there.
got my own.
This is better than Spotify. This is the new Spotify. Why would you use anything other than myusic.xyz? Because this was made at my hacker house, Drew Roberts' hacker house in Sanford, Florida, and it stopped production when I got drained of 42 liquidity pools by Crazy Walrus.
Fuck Crazy Walrus.
Fuck Crazy Walrus. Actually, I kind of like him. He's going to give all 100 ETH to Nigeria, to Legoland, the decentralized Legoland, and we can all go visit. It's like a business retreat center in Nigeria, in Lagos, Nigeria. We have some wisdom on stage. Wisdom, would you like to bestow upon us something that we don't know? Can you hear him? You got to talk louder, Wisdom. I can't hear Wisdom. Even it hit me upside the head like a 9-pound hammer. You got to talk louder. Yeah, join on X. Just join the space while you're driving there. Yeah. You got to hit it out, don't you? Look at Pulse Malone. Do you see Pulse Malone?
Yeah.
Isn't that badass?
Actual Post Malone?
No, we got his voice. You just take his voice, and then you can make music with his voice and payment gated, and it shares 100% of what's done on myusic.xyz goes to directly to the artist. 100%. There's no gas fee, no GUI, no transaction fees, no conversion from fiat to USDC, no nut. B dot. Wisdom, you need to get yourself a mic. We can't hear you. We can't hear any wisdom. Oh, you're coming out of my headphone up top. I'm gonna bounce out and jump back. All right, we got you now, Wisdom.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Jim, bro?
Jim, how close are you to Ooga Booga XRP phone de Legoland?
No, I'm not really much exposed to that, just chilling out here. Because I saw you on the space, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to hop in and see what's going on.
Well, we're just sitting at an internet cafe that serves kava.
Yeah, I think Ben is a really great guy, Just saw your post to him, and really appreciate him, though.
Dude, Ben.eth is a quality man. Like, he's Appalachian like me, but he's Appalachian that gets shit done. Like, I just talk shit, and I have other people do the shit. Ben.eth gets shit done for everyone, not for himself, for everyone. I, Drew Roberts.eth, endorse Ben.eth and lol.eth, lol.eth.
Yeah, that's awesome, bro.
I went through Blitzkrieg with Ben.eth. I was without X for a month, and it taught me the deep, dark corners of Telegram wire communication. Kaguya, that's who lives in my hacker house. That's the best one to listen to. Yeah, let's pull up her. Kaguya. So she's earned $10 for 400 plays.
DistroKid don't pay like that.
Nah, DistroKid ain't got shit on this. This is decentralized too. It can't go down. You say what the fuck you want. You say Heil Hitler and it ain't go down. Like this video just got deleted off YouTube because Drew Roberts said Heil Hitler, like Kanye.
But you know what? So it doesn't come on here.
Yeah. Yeah, put it in your phone and play it in there. Play it in the mic. Oh yeah, y'all doing yoga.
Breathe when you're doing it, brother.
I want to be able to walk like you, Senator.
Tap your elbow and see if you
Look at this shit.
Open up that zip.
Yeah.
What girl taught you this? I'm second one was yoga.
Right.
I'm second one was yoga.
It's a fitness bitch that taught me that.
I know.
And another way to lay on your stomach
Hey, what's up with Bernie? Is she not here?
Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, he's doing some shit.
Come on through yoga. We're doing yoga. All right, you're on about 5 minutes. You ready? You got your laptop? Is that your laptop?
What's up, guys?
You might be
You guys need me for something here?
All right, you use this laptop. Yeah.
Pardon?
Use this laptop.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm working right now.
You need to pull the sites.
Okay, I'm just checking out if you're there.
Sorry, I know I'm like trying to get some stuff done right now.
What is talking about?
Bitcoin Barbie gotta do some stuff right now.
Bitcoin Barbie's always got to do some stuff. She got kids. She got to take care of kids, and she got to bring her kids to Disney World. Drew Roberts going to help Bitcoin Barbie bring her kids to Disney World. Let Lurky.app write that down. Team Lurky and Lurky Reverb write it down that Drew Roberts is going to help Bitcoin Barbie bring her kids to Disney World. And to Legoland, the non-decentralized version, the horrible Legoland, and to Gatorland. And maybe to the beach. If she's nice. I don't know about the beach part.
I lived on the beach for 4 years.
Oh, is that Kaguya? Nah, full Kaguya. Oh, put it on the thing.
This song's called Big Bacchiano.
Hey, this is the premiere of this song.
Ate these looks and went for dessert.
Hold on, 'cause he walked away. Hold on. So you couldn't hear it?
Yeah.
Hello. How's that? My daughter actually did that because she had some issues with somebody at school. So she was like, yo, I want AI to make this song called Big Bacchiano. So
I ain't leaving.
that was sponsored by my daughter.
I ain't fucking leaving.
Where you at?
What's up?
Where you at? I used to record
We out here. Palm Beach, right? Travel boy. Oh, son walked away. Drew walked away for a second.
Yeah.
This is Trav. Trav Nebula.
Yeah, just here chilling at the Cabo Bar and stuff, man. Yeah, I just met Drew. He's a crazy guy, but he's cool.
He's a wise guy, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
He's a wise guy.
I think he fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm happy, bro. He doesn't understand one place. I love it until I do.
Yeah, I'm more cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, I love him. Take like that.
Yeah, good dude for real. Yeah, I just met him. It's love. It's all love.
Yeah, he's a vibe on his own, bro. He brings in the vibe, brings in everything, the energy.
Definitely.
He's cooking, bro.
Yeah, what you in Nigeria?
Yeah, I'm from Nigeria, but
Where at Lagos?
I wish I did it. From the Legoland, yeah.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I was from the Legoland.
Shout out to Legoland.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Weezy? What's up, bro? What's up?
Yeah, I'm fine, bro.
Wilson, what's up, Wilson?
From Nigerians too.
Got you, my brother.
But no, from Lagos, it's from Abuja.
Wait, y'all got tribes out there. What tribes are you? You got what tribe are you in?
I mean?
Yeah, you like are you Igbo or Yoruba or? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. You closer to Igabooga or Legoland? Legoland, decentralized Legoland. There's 100 Ethereum coming your way from Crazy Walrus. He's the guy that stole my 42 liquidity pools from my clients. You gotta hold it close to that. I'm about to pack it up, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I gotta go run my business. I gotta bounce, so I'll holler at you. I think he's gonna stay alive though, but yeah. It's nice talking to you. Be safe.
Much respect to you guys. I appreciate you keeping me out of trouble. Sure. We got you. I want to hear the show up, bro. We got something to talk about. When you always like me, bro. That's good. Star Trek. I appreciate you. Listen, I learned as much from my Nigerians as they learned from me. And as a matter of fact, I learned how my Nigerians than they learn from me. They live in the UGC. They tell me when the sun rises, how the day's going to start down here in the swamp. You know what I'm saying? Council, you're going to have it running by the time I wake up. This is happening around noon. Yo, where you from? I'm from Kentucky. I'm a Kentucky girl, man. Where you from? That's all right, man. How you doing? Are you on talking? What is it about? Hey guys, how you doing? Good time. You ain't ain't no Bitcoin? Not too much to speak on it, but I know a little something. Yeah. Let's go on that deep. Well, you know, hello guys, how's it going? We can't get away from the Wi-Fi. I know some part. Yeah. I think they're just from Nigeria, so they gotta get stuff on service, you know? We might be locked out. Shit, I don't know, that's really stuff. That's in terms of the Wi-Fi. I got a bunch of fucking phones. They all have different passwords. I don't know. There we go. We're back in. You all hear us now?
new.
I'm not talking to Senator. Senator, you want to talk about? I'm mad that I did it when it was size.
Well, Chris.
If it's in my recorded stage, you'll never say the word invest. That is a very ugly, despicable, legal ramification type word. Okay, so you didn't bet on Bitcoin. You didn't gamble on Bitcoin.
What are you doing? I ain't doing
I didn't
shit.
either at first. All my buddies bought was under $10.
I'm about to wipe
My college roommate bought 10,000 of mine $10. He ain't sold a one.
That's good. That's real good.
That's a good
Sorry.
trade to have.
Yeah.
What are you
Because
doing?
he told me to get it
What are
under
you
$10.
doing?
I didn't listen. And then I got it on $200.
But that's still even better than when I got it under.
Oh, your birthday coming up.
Barbie,
Why is you with your boyfriend?
was in Mexico City. She got 300.
It's amazing still at the end of the day.
No, you ain't even getting that pussy torn up, bro. Your legs need to be in the air right now. It's your birthday.
She said that she got Bitcoin. She be over here, she got Bitcoin. That's why she Bitcoin Barbie.
So you came over here after that?
I'm upset still at the end of the day. I was able to get
Carter walked in here.
No, I was standing up here because I'm passionate about this particular topic. No, it's not.
Yeah, man, it is.
No, it is. Because it's so no, it's not. You didn't miss anything. I understand. You didn't miss a damn thing.
I understand.
You didn't miss a damn thing. That's how you feel.
I feel like I'm not looking hard, but I'm upset further than where I could have
Everything I say is on lurking.app. You search for others. That's all. That's all you need to know. No, not me. Satoshi Nakamoto. We're all Satoshi. We're all folks. We're all Bitcoin Barbie. You know what I'm saying? Sexy one out there. She's so beautiful. Not beautiful, nothing Barbie. She's beautiful.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do tomorrow. Like, I never know what to do with my birthday.
I told him Jermaine Dupri. He figured out how to get there. He got that $7 Yeah, you know me. Yeah, that one right there. All right, now in the little search bar, type in Drew Roberts, and now you know everything I know. You just put that thing in, hit accept, search Drew Roberts. And now you know everything I know. Yeah, right there. All right, you gotta read it. Yeah, you gotta read this by. Right here. Right here. Read that to these guys in your voice with some like oomph to it. That's not that like paragraph.
Operating systems often share complex ideas or implementation. Also possesses a shared sense of humor, frequently engaging in playful banter and lighthearted jokes, even amidst serious discussions. They are pragmatic and analytical critiques and insight into the various platforms and market dynamics, while also being community-oriented, discussing events and collaborations. A blend of technical expertise, entrepreneurial spirit, and engaging personality makes Drew Roberts a dynamic presence.
So now, if you click that in his face, that's one we're in. So that was already in. But click this. And then the most recent one I did, and you can read the story of how Drew Roberts got arrested. And you look at this, it's a little mind map. And that's everything we fucking talked about. 2 hours ago, like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. And
So you got my T? You got my T or you ADD'd out again?
Some things, like you have to cook something, I don't have to have directions, so I can cook. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the diesel prices to go down now. You expect commodities? I'm in the trucking industry. All right, yeah. So this, and let's talk trucking industry. On our website, go shipperspot.com. Shipperspot. Shipperspot.com. Find the name. Shippers.com. Shippers are hard. Okay, we got you. And how you guys to fulfill those many carriers and brokers and allow suppliers on behalf of shippers to hire you so your calls. And right there, you too. Or spreadsheets. No more sales.
The viral release of a video, Vagina and Deep Throat.
Spreadsheets, everything you need.
What?
All about
These songs are later included on her debut mixtape,
fucking change this country. We have to have truckers. We have to have infrastructure to move a whole fucking truckload, not just a UPS package. Because when you move a UPS package, we're stuck on fucking UPS.
Don't play me anything.
I want a guy like you.
I'm good though.
From Miami to run to
Play it for
Long Island,
yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Dr. Fine 369 or to Bitcoin Barbilla in Mexico City. I got Superstar.com to get it there.
No, I don't.
She has regular songs. Just regular rap, not super sad.
Hey, Chuck Charles whiteboard videos back in 2017. I learned the hell
I was paying attention to you, bro.
Yeah, he came with his Boxing Cardano. Worth about $10 million. $10 billion. Dude, this guy called me last night. He wrote on his kitchen countertop in Rust programming language. Like his own programming. Like Uncle Chuck used assholes also his own programming language. This guy totally Russian Song meets Cali. He wrote on his laptop in a Rust programming language. Okay? His words, his blockchain. He wrote the damn code with his fingertips. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel like what it feels like to write something on your fingertips and have it go into live into production. You know what I'm saying? Like a website goes up and you wrote that shit with your fingertips. He wrote that. It's worth $88 billion. He called me on my cell phone last night. You know what I said to him? I'm a fanboy. What did I say to him? I said, what you doing? I said, I just dropped off 3 people. I heard you talking, and you talking shit about me. And so I called you on your cell phone. I don't talk shit about you, sir. I said, man, I was talking shit about Radical. And what else you? And what he said was, now So he said, I said, what's up with Chevy job? Chevy Tahoe. So I knew right there, my pastor got a Chevy Tahoe. I know he's a good Ellie. Tell him, so tell me, what type of man got a Chevy Tahoe? An old school man. Tell him, a good man. So I said, yeah, listen, George Strait Cowboys like us. And asked the
Sam, sleep. Sleep.
Feel out my back muscles. My back problem.
You just said nigga. The fuck do you want? Why is everybody worried about the fucking game all the time? Just focus on interesting about how can you be so hard and so nerdy at the same time? Why do you do the same shit? I be telling why you just pop up like you doing. Fucking me, what am I doing? Show me. It's so different. I think I did it. I hope I did it. I did it. No.
Yeah, it is. But it is. We got a letter here from the state Supreme Court. You know that the guy from Walmart? Yeah. Well, we got to get out of here. Like, the Supreme Court says, well, like, the state on the file, or else the contact Wall Street. Anyway, we're moving immediately. Let's do it. Yes, me, and by me, of course. I mean, no.
This looks just like it.
It was fine. Look, Stan, I know it's a really bad thing to pass on, but that's not having a home. Yeah, exactly. I tried to find work, but there's just not a lot out there. And with the government shutdown, I can't get my job back in the US. Times are hard. I know we all miss Texas.
I don't miss Integrity, Dad. I just hate that our family is living in a motel. It's really embarrassing.
Well, that's what I need to tell you, Stan. There's some good news. We're moving out of the motel.
Wait, really? We can live in Oxygen?
Well, no, we can't afford a house, so we're moving in with your grandpa.
Moving in with Grandpa? Can't make me serious. This is completely
Hey,
inhuman.
Chris, you wanna watch my TV show with me?
This is South Park. You know, Trick Parker and Matt Stone will make you know because of this.
Like, really, really good.
That was not cool.
Okay, so obviously I have no say in this remark. It's the president's search. I'm very sorry, but please speak to urgently. It's a matter of national security.
We've known what to frank with you, Mr. President, but we've received intelligence that someone might be trying to stop your baby from being born. What? Who?
Hey, good luck, John.
We don't know who yet, sir, but Pam Bondi has been looking into it.
That's right, sir. We won't let anyone come to the baby of the greatest president that ever lived. You're without equal, sir, and we are always there.
I'm sorry, you got a little chip on your nose there.
Oh, do I? Did I get it?
No, it's still there. If someone is trying to harm the baby, then we must know who. Well, there is one. Some people believe that by demolishing this wing, we may have unleashed some sort of wrath.
What the hell is going on? I was supposed to be in Washington.
There's been a change in plan, Mr. Chair. They are onto us at the White House.
But how? Okay, I know.
Someone may just heard us talking. Do you still have your child?
Yeah, this here. I have a heavily sedated. It should last another 6-7 hours. But I can't even remember.
You just have to wait until it gets there. I mean, some brown those are down and up in my junk.
Wow. What's happened?
You guys can't tell anybody you're gonna win. Sam should be there, right? Everyone's having a hard time right now. Yeah, everyone's having a hard time. And you know what the problem is? Nobody's doing anything about it. How many weeks has it been now, dealing with one stupid thing after another? The truth is, I think a lot of people are just afraid to admit that South Park sucks now. South Park sucks now? Yeah, everyone knows that South Park sucks now. And it's because of that political shit.
But what is
We're
it
getting totally
about?
bogged down in it. Remember when we used to do stuff just as guys? But this is like political crap and what it's like. What? Like what happened to us? Like, Kitty, I haven't even heard you say anything in like 4 months.
That monkey man that we started, the producer, Big Dad, Jermaine Dupri, the monkey picture in it too, that was in Colorado. $4 billion. We raised $1 billion in the metaverse and other side that XYZ. You know what I'm saying? It used to be ideas are nothing, execution is everything. Now, with AI, with this, it's ideas are everything, execution is snap of a finger. This is the phone. It's called a laser pointer. It's a phone too. If it's a laser pointer, you got a laser pointer? I got a laser pointer. I don't have a laser pointer. Yeah, it says Android, which is the next thing is that computer. And that phone, the Android phone, is Team Graphene operating system on GitHub. They took Android and deleted every single line of code that Google had written. Alright, so that's graphene, and then they added extra security on there to make it secure, like HTTPS. You know, so you can only work on HTTPS. And then our team, I didn't write any of the code. I had a couple of the ideas. This is a touch screen down there. All right. Anyway, yeah, but the G-Force on there that was for my buddy. So when he flies the plane, he knows where, you got the rotation, the GPS, and all that stuff. Yeah. So our team worked Graphene OS with all of its security and no Google Big Data, and put that thing, we called it an Ethos. Ethereum operating system. It's the ethos of cryptocurrency. It's decentralization. So it doesn't run through the internet. It runs through the blockchain, through SSH connection. What time frame is it? I haven't changed it. It's still on Nigerian time. No. Everything's Nigerian time. My computer's Nigerian time. I run off UTC. You're UTC minus 5, sometimes you're UTC minus 4. I run off UTC, Nigerian time. It's like that Black Panther movie, you know? Wakanda. Y'all run off Wakanda time. Exactly. Yeah, and then, I got a map. I'm flying in from London to Ouagadougou, which is the capital city, and then we're taking the XRP phone, which we're releasing, the Ouagadougou XRP phone, and we're taking that down to Legoland, which is their tech hub of Nigeria, Legoland. And we have yeah, you know what Nigeria? They call Legoland. It's where Satoshi went. Satoshi Nakamoto came on Bitcoin. So it's a group of people, yeah. And some of them were Nigerian. Yeah. I heard is it the quantum computer that almost cracked the code for. Is it Bitcoin or is it? Yeah, just whenever you hear that, you just tell everybody quantum's gonna kill everything. It's the best fake news. It's what keeps our Bitcoin price suppressed and gives us growth through stable coin. Because one day, stable coins will go away and Bitcoin to the moon. It will be $21 million per Bitcoin ASAP. It's in the code. It's GitHub.com/Bitcoin/Bitcoin. And you can see in there, there's 21 million tokens, and it's supposed to get $21 million. We're going to put that on a live stream somehow. Because he's a meme. Our president's a meme for the tech companies. And that right there is a meme for the tech companies.
All the exterior doors are locked. No windows have been breached. Yeah, the president swears something to the protocol. It's going to be a mess. Pretty shaky. My body is in there now.
Weird. All right, we're gonna put it on the thing. Come back.
Stan, what are we doing? We need to do trudging thing. I said cryptocurrency. What's wrong with trying to make more money while also pointing out the things wrong with
That's hilarious.
I'm 9 years old and I live in a retirement home. And you really think crypto for that? Do you even know anything about how that stuff works? Well, actually, we have a really strong crypto price.
Hey, unmute that mic on that phone.
We create a $100,000 volume before the could be even live. The tokens really got expansion. And we don't ever have to pay anything, right? No, you never pay anything. You guys created the coin so long you do the topic, right? See?
Exactly. I created 1,500.
Just need to keep creating hyperrealms and parts that's now digital coin. So we need to
Just keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
You guys, this isn't about a tool. It's about a movement.
It's always about the movement, the community. Just blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it's some savvy jujitsu right here. So what kind of time frame are we looking at to get our work? I need it as fast as possible. Then we would get a magic run pull in just a few days. Once we put the coin behind the belt, I can register it in the street to the federal government.
Yeah.
That sounds hard. Oh, now it's gonna be easy. The cryptocurrency at the White House is up to change. We're gonna screw up. People have that money, boy. It's gonna be big tasty.
Yes. Oh, yes. We're carnival investigators. We've been asked to come and investigate the mysterious woman in the hat.
Crazy walrus.
I am Stephen Hill, Senior Advisor to the President for Immigration and Domestic Affairs.
Hey, you know what I was telling you about that $88 billion blockchain? The guy I talked to last night?
Subject is doing something.
That's who called him.
Residue on her host.
Sometimes there's a simple manifestation of spiritual energy, a bridge between the spiritual world and ours. In this case, it appears to be some kind of rectoplasm.
Rectoplasm? It's unbelievable. The rectoplasm seems to be 50 4% royalty.
Hey, JD Vance.
28%
Little bitch.
What does it mean? It's 14% its own cup. Two paranormal investigators were indicted today on federal charges.
Crazy Walrus.
The president said that the bad people manipulated readings and reports to make fake news. The
Crazy Walrus.
Attorney General Pam Bondi, who said that the president is a great man, even if he does eat his own semen. In other news, many people are saying that South Park sucks now. The small mountain town in Colorado has been a hotbed of political activity in recent weeks, and 3 local Gen Alpha boys are vowing to put a stop to it.
Okay, we're voting. We're voting. All right, that's gonna be it. Okay, we're gonna vote. I think we're ready to vote. Good. I'm on the sales for you right now.
Y'all see my Hawk Tua? That was a Hawk Tua.
Once I get my other approval, we should be able to do the red vote.
Crazy Walrus.
I just think we're being fed and taking some control. Look at me, he's doing stuff. Right, look, living in an old folks here, but you can't fix things if you're only thinking about yourself.
Something. Yeah, legit. Gotta deal with funds.
Yeah.
Crazy Walrus.
Gotta check
You'll have to excuse the conditions. The master has taken care of any doing it. Release your eyes. No, that's just the head of the SEC. He's lost his freedom of speech.
SEC. 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 Woo! Anyway, you get what kind of what I'm saying? It's all just what you make of it. And it's how you use it for a real business that adds value in the real world. You just use the technology of blockchain, decentralization, public ledger, combined with artificial intelligence and this brand new form of payment called X402. And when you combine that together, it opens up the door. That's what we're doing with that kava bar. We do with this kava bar. We do it with the trucking company. That's what we're doing with Stripper Spot, the logistics. It's a new way of thinking. It's an ether. That's what we call the Ethereum operating system. This is the ether. Once you go into the ether, you're in this new ethos. It's a new mindset. It's a paradigm, mental model type change.
I know, but still.
Every damn time.
Kill him. What? It's fucking annoying.
Everyone, please put your hands on the table. I am speaking to the entity.
Appreciate you cleaning up for us.
We know you are sad. We know you are lonely. But we must ask you to leave our president alone.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we're gonna get wings tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you then. Hey, Jippity Gemini 3, what I told you, and come up with some questions if you want. I'll be around. So, and of course, you can always ask me questions. But use that Lurky app. Listen to what I've been talking about on that Lurky app. Yeah. Here, look at Book XRP. Hey, I thought I didn't get one. Bob, I get one? Appreciate it. Hey, could you mind if I grab one? I'm gonna spit this out. I'll go get one. I mean, we're gonna be here a little while longer, right? All right.
A massive crypto fraud has been exposed at the White House, and the perpetrator has been indicted. A ghostly rat that was unleashed in the East Wing exposed the traitor at a seance last night. The traitor is now behind bars and serving 10 years for fraud. Charges, of course, were once again filed by Pam Bondi, who said, "We will continue to indict anyone who says bad stuff about our amazing president."
I'm sorry, Will. I should have listened to you. I guess there's just no really going back to the way things used to be. Things will get back standard. I know it's hard to see right now. Things will go back to normal.
I'm gonna cut the regular key. I think we've got some good topics. Yeah, because I want that one to be mainly about Linux, and that let him have to be the star of that Lurky. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna shut that Lurky down, this X space, so it'll be just about Linux for yeah. So then when you read it, I'll call it Florida Man Linux Internet Cafe. Arch Linux, Florida Man Internet Cafe. I know, but it's an internet cafe. Let's be real. Internet cafe. It's an internet cafe. Florida Man Internet Cafe. Arch, by the way. All right. Those of you all in the space, we're shutting her down. Go read it on. Go read it on Lurky.app. Barbie, if you want, you can hop on the live stream. We'd like to see everybody here. Would like to see your pretty face.
Oh, my face is so not pretty right now, Drew, but I'll consider it. Give me a second here to finish up with what I'm doing.
Yeah, no rush. I'm gonna be here till 2. Oh, it's already past 2. I don't know. I'll be here for a while. We'll let it run till they should kick us out. All right, peace.
Wow, that looks pretty real. Dude, that's not cool. Yeah, why would you guys do this to her? This is a bitch! She totally used me!
Can we put that on the live stream so you can hear it and we can
That's gonna totally backfire. What's gonna happen?
Can you use that browser during the live stream? Hey, Chris. I'm ready for you when you are. Use this computer. Let me give you the new one.
No, you did kind of use him. Use him? He wanted to buy me a boo-boo. You shouldn't tell the principal that. Listen, if you want to make these kind of videos of other students, they call the police. I don't need to tell the principal. There's going to be a big assembly this afternoon.
Oh, thank you. All right, Booga Booga XRP phone. Boom.
And so today's topic is about having some pride in America's heritage. Pay attention.
Yeah.
America. It was built on a dream, an idea that almost all should be free.
Where's my Copenhagen? I never had a drink that my Copenhagen tastes better than. Where's my Copenhagen? It's nasty. Where's Copenhagen? That's my truck. Alright, whenever you get that ready. You working? Somewhat working. Oh.
All right, let me get this straight. You say the government took your child.
Eric was very sick. The doctor said he only had another 6 or 7 weeks to live. And he said,
Hey, Randy Bill on my live. Hey. How you doing, bro? Man, we're in a computer clubs together. We're multiple internet computer clubs together. So it's me. Motherfucking fucking dog. That's good.
Here's the lesson I taught her. Meet son is coming. We're looking to it when we can.
Yeah, give bro back massage.
All right,
Got
you.
it.
What happened? We've seen the video, kid. How long have you and Totoro been sexually active?
This is a good soundtrack for it. What you all doing right now? Here you go. Hold this. There's nobody watching, but it's a recording. Can you hold it?
Sir, come take a look at this. What is it? There's another young student here at the school. I'm going to tell you about that. That's a bitch.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my God! What the hell is going on here? Within Totoro and I might somehow be working together, sir. This all has to be connected. String of rapes, the missing Carmen boy. South Park's going to shit right before our eyes. Sir, there's something very wrong going on here, bitch. I'm gonna find out what.
Bro, I need to do this to him so he can do it back to me. My back is fucked up. You got this deal going on where, like, you know, gives me a back massage.
You get
me. Whoa. It's halal, bro. It's halal.
You did something mad at me.
Oh, boy.
Everything I did.
I don't want no questions.
Yeah, we're manipulating.
That's the quickest. Alright, bro, please. Give me that.
Approximately 2 minutes.
Please.
Approximately.
Please.
I was just trying to tell you. I was just everything for you.
You got any work, bro?
I've been creating love.
Bro, I need you to focus on one area, bro. That one
I
area.
just want you to have it. I'm coughing up with the baby. But everyone's so excited. I can't get out.
So what you're gonna do is, all right, you see how there's the, see how there's the collar, the shoulder bone or whatever. You gotta go along the shoulder bone, bring it this way. No, yeah, like that.
Nobody's here to embarrass you, right, son? We just want to know what happened between you and I.
A bit more up. Better. It's like a little bit up. Okay, let me show you with your finger. Let me show you exactly where it is. Again. Right there. A little bit up. Push in there.
The stage. You know what I'm saying? Still over the digital nomad life about 6 years. Nomad. I like talking to you about 6 months at a time. I'm just like, different country, you got a passport, man. You have a passport.
Use your knuckles there. Use your knuckle there. No, not that hard. Hold it down.
We're working together.
Up.
We're working together. I need art. I need your version of art. On a hell of a lot more computers than we can even realize now. I got data that need it.
Alright, just use your thumb like up there.
And I got a fucking airport hanger that, yeah. It needs infrastructure security. It has this fucking AT&T Wi-Fi. I want that out of that airport hanger. I can't go there and do my business project. I can't have any big tech around me at any point with what we're working on.
Right.
I guess you get a glimpse. I don't know what they're going to work on.
Mom keeps doing.
You get a glimpse of what we're working on.
So yeah.
The launch around blockchain.
And the authoritative.
They all like blockchain. That's the way to do it. Every blockchain is cool for different purposes. Yeah. And we got a purpose that they're in the tool for. So we got to write the code on ours, by the way, for that person. And I have your version of art, time I was
Right from being born. And we're going to save the world.
I like 10 hours a week this time. I'm like, yeah, I like shit about exactly. I want to get USB sticks. I want them to have a USB stick.
Yeah.
No, but I want, you see this USB stick?
Right there.
I want somebody on my fucking phone to be able to put a USB stick into a computer, and it's an iPhone. Never used it? No. I want one of Best Buy. No, that's a cool one. So, bring out there for the life. You just go like sit right. How you like to try this stuff? Yeah, come over here. Get your seat back.
If we bring him here to us,
We can. What are you guys doing? Thanks for it. Put it on your living room.
What are you talking about?
You guys,
Okay, so I guess
Bro.
You're welcome,
all these different items.
bro.
You're the man of me!
What the fuck?
Give me that motherfucking phone! Seriously. Listen, I want that on my phone. I want the big one, Barbie one. I want every ISO that I want on this thing. I put that in there instead of that fucking USB.
He's gonna hack you.
Fuck. This is DJ one.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
DJ one. Get DJ
What'd you do? Let me see what he did.
DJ two for shit. That's DJ one. Bring it back to DJ two. Let's go.
Instead of having to do one at a time, I got them all on one word. I get the food at the end of
Take a picture of your phone. Take a picture of your phone, see how I find it. Yeah, fucking that.
CIA shit. Yo, this shit's fire as hell. Shawarma type thing.
Alright? No.
Whoa.
No.
Yo, can I?
Can I take a sample?
I went to launch.
You guys do samples here?
Of what? That blue
All of our items. Arts, by the way. That's easy. I can do that right there and then while we're doing it.
See how this tastes.
Let's see how it tastes. Let's see.
It tastes much stronger than before now.
I just things to get made right.
Don't want to make them.
There's lots of things here. Don't worry about it.
There's a cotton salt.
Found something.
Yeah, tomorrow.
That's trade secrets. I can't be giving away
Secret.
Now it's trade secret. That's how it is. That's how you're behind that bar.
That's trade secret.
That's how it is.
I can't. I'll work here.
We're just having a discussion over it. We're not.
You trying to get trade secrets?
We're not doing no trade. We are not trading nothing. You are trading. What is that? That
What y'all
shit's
been all
gas.
my life?
That shit's
Where you
gas.
been all my life? Where you been all my life? Hey, 2026, top 10.
My brother, we know how to do it. So automatic.
Hey, what happened to that phone?
Which one?
The one I gave you.
Oh fuck! I'm right in front of it. Fuck.
What happened to my fucking team? I gotta go home and get that shit.
And gain a little kid's trust.
I got you. Hey,
Yeah, what's going on?
We have a now.
I gotta leave in a few hours. I gotta go deal with this one. Yeah, you gotta take a jet out of town, so you gotta take a jet out of town. The Dojo Nomad lifestyle. Got 2 jets going out tomorrow. I gotta deal with these motherfuckers and then I don't know. If I can finish up early. You guys are still here. Right? I'm gonna stay. I'll stay. See you then, or whenever you get there, I'll be there. Well, I was just gonna hang out at the wing shop tomorrow. We'll just live stream from the wing shop.
How much longer we gotta do this shit, bitch? You remember when things made sense? You put your time in, you did the work, and now the stuff we're seeing. I need that. It's like someone shook a snow globe and said, "Here you go, make sense of this." I don't understand much either, so maybe we're just too old. We used to go after normal criminals. And now criminals have faces that can just start turning into oranges and eat other oranges. That's when you realize maybe the job doesn't need you anymore. Hey, look, kids come out. Let's do this.
Yeah, that way I can add that screen to the stage. I'll take my phone off.
Southport Police Department had to go undercover in order to finally get to the truth in this case. And what the evidence will show is that an innocent girl was humiliated by the actions of these boys. All right, little girl, you say the boys just used you, is that right?
That's right. I would never do it.
Exactly what kinds of things?
They made me go to the bathroom in a very, very bad place.
And did the suspects offer you any kind of compensation?
I didn't take 1 cent.
This South Park is great. I don't watch South Park in probably like a decade or two. I think it's been 2 decades since I've watched South Park. Hey, you want to see this? You want to see this? So put this and toothpaste.
You see the carbon videos all being created by someone to distort the truth? That's gotta be Totoro. Trace the IP address, let's get this son of a bitch. Freeze! We got the kid, sir.
We're going to close the tag for a bit. I'm going to go to the pirate screen. There's no way you can click around. Otherwise, close down whatever tags you don't want to be publicly viewed. He's going to show all his websites. On mine, I can do a different.
Lock him up with the Japanese lawyers. Well, Mitch, looks like we just busted a huge community of online makers called Store and Tour. Great job, sir.
All right, switch over to that tab, see if it works. Perfect.
He also has surveillance equipment all over the White House. White House? Yeah. He's got this video of the president in the Lincoln bedroom. Having relations with Vice President Bank. Fox News is live away. Yeah, okay. Nobody has fucking news here.
And we got to use the mic here, so use that mic. All right, there.
Sorry, we gotta interrupt you there. We just got word that the president is calling into Fox and Friends. Are you there, sir? Yes, Mr. President, what is going on?
Well, what about you and the Vice President? We're trying to relax, sir, but we won't see the security footage.
It's reversed.
Oh, it's fake! Oh, thank God! Of course it was fake! How can they have done it? This is back to you! Fake news and nerd!
We're not good right after the Facebook. Now that's like work from mobile, work from desktop. It's just a great, like.
You swear on
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what more do you need for landing page? Can you sign up right there? With all those? That's how all of our Amy, great. Tell me.
Once I find it, I'm just gonna fast forward.
Did you see his interview on Lex Friedman? It's a 3-hour interview. It's he hasn't had sugar in 7 years. Exactly.
We went back at that town getting the way of our plans together.
They might have actually taken it off of the episodes. So let me see. I know it's on YouTube. And I can't remember the AI that they're creating for. No, we couldn't release it for the public. But I think it's funny. It's so funny. Did you watch it already?
I'm about to take this bag off. I'm about to touch your computer.
Oh, that. Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. Okay. Absolutely. Yes, thank you, Mr. President. We'll be happy to make that. Yes, sir. I will put a small amount and I'll take the rest. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, we settled.
Oh, thank God.
I got the president down to $3.5 million.
$3.5 million. That's not so bad. That's really fair. I think that's fair.
We'll just have to cut some funding for our
Is it
schools and
auto-prompt?
hospitals and roads, and that should be that.
Quite a lot. As part of the settlement, we also had to agree to doing pro-Trump messaging.
How are we supposed to do the pro-Trump message?
Come on, guys, we're settling. We can do it.
Yeah.
We just got work together.
I don't know how your mouse works.
Who survived the wilderness and gave the ultimate sacrifice? When things heat up, who will deliver us from temptation? Diamond Jimmy Redman. No matter how hot it gets,
We had one hit. This one's pretty good. We had one that hit. We did one AI. She is too good. It's really good. That one, she lives in my house. Yeah, it's all in
his penis is teeny tiny, but his love for us is loud.
AI.south.
Can we watch the
Roll down to base, roll down to Binga, roll down to Modem, roll down to Hedera, roll down to Salami, roll down to XRP, roll down to Cardano. What do you need?
This is a L'Oreal Paris Everclear Gloss and Shampoo, Conditioner, and 5-minute lamination mask. Plus, the artist is truly incredible. This 3-step process is so shiny, smooth, and healthy. Trust me, you guys need to try them out.
Did you know that Tap Stitch now allows you to create your own custom clothing labels? Let's show you how.
Hey, buddy, I'm excited to be here with this next number 3 of CPS 2026. Today, Tuesday, is the first day of the show, the official first day. And today I'm going to start doing my tour routine here, looking around all over the show floor, starting with the central hall behind it. And then tonight I've got another one of these showcase events called Showstoppers. You're going to see a mix of venues here as we go throughout the dispatch. Now, I do want to thank everyone who's been supporting me on this trip here. I have no sponsors. The only sponsors are you. And that includes everyone who's been watching this channel, this event, but all the other things that I do. And we're just about to hit 400,000 subscribers. So if you have not subscribed, please do. That will get us over the hump there. I also want to thank everyone who contributes to the channel, either through my donor box page at lon.tv/support, through Floatplane, the YouTube membership program, and through Patreon. And of course, we have super thanks. So I want to thank everybody for their support. And now let's go inside and see what we can find.
I can't work your damn thing. Go to lurky.app.
Lurky. Is it Lurky, Salami? Like, what the hell? I do Muslim.
I studied it as I read the Quran probably more times than you can. So I'm Christian.
Respect that. People you know about that?
I want to understand people and their rhetoric and how to communicate to them. I want to understand their worldview. If we're to make technology that brings us together, we have to understand worldviews. And we get like, I don't care. I don't care if you're transy. I talked to this trans the other day. I told you all about that. Like, what does it feel like to be castrated? I don't know. I asked him. That's it.
So CES 2026 is here, and in today's video, I'll be showing you guys the top
Yes.
from the past.
I love the CS classes.
Coming in at number one is the Boston Dynamics humanoid robot. So at CES 2026, Boston Dynamics officially graduated its famous Atlas robot from being a viral video star to a real-world worker. While we've seen the prototypes of the Atlas before, this was the actual full reveal of the official product version, what companies can actually buy to factories. Now, the reason that this actually matters is because, number one, it has superhuman movement. The Atlas, if you've ever seen it move, it doesn't move like a traditional human. It moves like a video game character with cheat codes. So one of the cool things that it has is, of course, these 360 rotating joints. Most of the joints can spin in circles, so if it needs to pick something up or look behind it, it just doesn't have to turn its feet. It just spins its waist and its head 180 degrees. Now, it does look super weird, but it is super useful to have a robot that is able to just turn with the continuous joint rotation, because it means it's just remarkably more efficient, more effective, and smoother to do more of the tasks. And you can see that it does have a self-swappable battery for continuous operation, meaning that these things are going to be able to get a ton of work done in our economy. Now, this robot specifically has 156 degrees of freedom. It's basically saying that, this is the robot that has 56 different hinges or ways to move. And for comparison, a human arm and hand have about 27. So it now actually, in the new version of this Atlas robot, it has these tactile sensing hands, which means it can actually feel how hard it's gripping something. So it's gentle enough to, pick up small car parts, but it's strong enough to lift around 50 kilograms or 110 pounds. Now, the biggest news about this robot, which is really cool, is that they're getting a brain upgrade. So I'm pretty sure most of you guys know who Gemini are by now. And the CS26, it was unveiled that Boston Dynamics partnered with DeepMind. So now, because of this new Gemini brain upgrade, it now means that instead of a programmer writing thousands of lines of code, the manager can actually talk to this robot and say, find the blue crates that are out of place and stack them by the door. And then the robot's actually going to use the onboard AI to figure out which crates are blue and where the door is. Now, because of course it's using the Gemini robotics AI, it can also solve problems on the fly. So, as you can see right there, as a person walks in its path, it doesn't just stop, it will recalculate a new route or wait for them to pass safely. Now, unlike the old versions that were a bit fragile, the product version is, of course, as I said before, it's built for work 24/7. So overall, remember that this is a robot that is fundamentally going to change factories. It never has to sit and charge while it could be working. And it actually has an IP67 rating, to my surprise, which means that it's actually dust and water. So you can literally hose it off if it gets dirty in the factory, or it could work in the rain. So additionally, if we're talking about how extremely good this robot is, not just from, in terms of how good it looks and how good it moves, it actually can work in extreme temperatures ranging from -4 Fahrenheit to 104 Fahrenheit or -40 degrees up to 40 degrees. It means it's perfect for cold warehouses or hot factories. Now, you probably won't see one in your house for the time, as these are focused on main factories. All of these robots that have made this year have already been sold to Hyundai and to Google. So if you're thinking, is this like the other home robots? It's not like those at all. So staying in talking about robotics, we had LG introduce their humanoid droid, announced LED or LB, and it's actually a part of their vision for zero day home. So this is their idea of a future you never have to do chores again. So imagine this as
I think it's gonna be a good live stream.
consistent,
3.5 hours. Look at this. All the video. My Nigerian chop up.
So this is designed for friendly design house. You can see that the set of wheels. We can see that in terms of the body shape, this is something that is a little bit different to traditional robots. So with the arms and the hands, this is the physical where it has two arms that move to 7 degrees of freedom, meaning it can reach there and twist just like we can. And each hand has exactly 5 fingers, just like we do. So these fingers can help move things independently,
See what the
allowing
door
it to pick up
opens.
delicate things like glass away from the tap. Now, the robot's middle section can tilt or adjust its height, which is allowing it to, reach those high counters or shelves. And most interestingly, the part that really is, really fascinating to me because the robot's so hot for this is, of course, the wheels, which are easier to balance. The wheel base makes it much more stable, so it won't tip over if it runs into it or pulls on it. And I think that design choice for humanoid robots is more evident, as I see more robots choose. Now, for the face, it's basically a high-tech screen that displays visual eyes to show motions or information, which is really good. And it also houses cameras and sensors to see. And I believe that if you
wings
do
are
look
new.
closely at the hands
You gotta
there,
be
you can see
somewhere
that
in
there are
11 hours.
cameras so that it can navigate the tasks appropriately. Now, LG calls the brain of this humanoid robot affectionate intelligence because it's meant to be helpful and caring, not just a whole machine. So apparently, Chloe D, it doesn't just follow orders. Apparently, it watches and learns. So if it sees that you usually go for a run at 4 p.m. but it starts raining, it might roll up to you and say, "Hey, it's raining outside. I want to do an indoor workout instead." And it uses something called physical AI. So you can look at a messy room, identify what a shirt is versus the place.
Actually, do you want to read it there?
Movements we've needed to pick them up without breaking. So since it's actually an
Hey, can you read for us?
it connects to audio.
I don't know how to work a mouse.
I can tell
He don't know how to read.
Check the
Can you read into that mic?
See if you're out of milk. Like to create. So I think that's probably the biggest selling point of this device. Is that it actually needs to work with devices. Otherwise, I'm not sure.
Yeah, hey, you mind reading?
Thing is going to be as useful as we hope.
My daughter came home from preschool one day. She talked about some boy in her class. She goes, "He don't know him numbers, or him colors, or him words." Numbers, colors, and letters. You don't know him numbers, and colors, or him letters. Hey, you mind reading? Can you read for us? Just read this. I don't know how to work the mouse. He don't know how to read, and he's doing shit. It's what we just talked about, the recap. The AI, what we just said.
Robot using some of the most powerful computer chips in the world. So it'll be super interesting to see what the final version looks like if they manage to this but still very interesting. Now, if we get into AI healthcare, there were a few things that were really interesting. So this is a concept product from Omnia, and they unveiled this futuristic concept, which is a 360-degree body scanning health round. So here's the breakdown of how it works and why this is kind of like a big deal. Well, the thing is that this is not just a piece of glass. The Omnia system has two main parts.
The other Kanye.
Which is a full-length high-tech.
When I sleep, I take a. No, I got it in my head naturally. When I sleep, I take the sleeping pill called Clonopin and 9-pound hammer. I'm out for 24 hours. I don't even wake up to piss. I'm just out. Just out. That's what my doctor said. If I stay up overnight, I gotta knock myself out for 24 hours. So when I get back to Orlando, I hit it up, sleep for 24, sometimes 36 hours, wake up, ready to go. And like it resets me back to like not all the way back to normal mode, but it helps. It helps.
So it doesn't just text your weight; it actually measures the age, how old your heart and arteries are, and your ECG, and even how much water is in your cells. So the Mirror has an AI vocal companion. Think of it as a much smarter, more empathetic version of Siri or Alexa that actually talks and knows your medical history. So you can ask it, "Hey, why am I so tired today?" And it might look at your sleep data from your watch and your heart rate from the Mirror and say your recovery heart rate was low last night, maybe take it easy today. And it gives you daily goals based on your stats. So if your metabolic health is a little bit low, it might suggest a specific workout or suggest to change a small bit of your nutrition. Now, of course, one of the big buzzwords at CES was longevity, which is basically a fancy way of saying living alone lasts.
Basically, saying, "Pay me money."
Designed to catch invisible problems.
All right, I'll read it. You got the mouse. I don't know how to work a mouse. Never learned how to work a mouse. No, I don't know how to do that. I can't use two fingers. That's what she said.
Is that if the Mirror ever notices something really weird, it can connect you to a real doctor. So you can share your data and scan that through the Mirror and have a video call with a specialist right there on the blocks. Now, reality check once again. this is just a concept, meaning that right now they're showing off what their technology can do in the future. So you can't buy this mirror today. Unfortunately, I wish I could because this would be super amazing. But they are putting the guts of this actual technology into their new scale, the Body Scan 2, which I'll show you guys right now. So this is the product. This is the Withings Body Scan 2, the product that you can actually get. So remember, the Omnia was a mirror / version of the future. The Body Scan 2 is actually a high-tech scale that they are releasing for people to buy and use in their homes. Now, remember, this is a longevity station. Not just a scale. We're not just calling this like a slot scale as well, it's called a station because this does a massive health check every time you start one. So in 90 seconds, it sweeps your body. So instead of just checking your weight, you stand on the platform and hold on the platform handle for 90 seconds. And it enables you to see 60 plus biomarkers. So it measures over 60 different tiny biomarkers.
Chris, did you want to show them your shit? Stuff?
Well, it's not mine, I really look at here.
Or you can't pull it up on here?
Look, as I look my really up there, it really makes some noise. Just gonna finish this team back.
Where? You can log in. Oh.
But today I want to use and show you how to use Anti-Gravity, which is Google's free IDE, and combine it with the power of Minimax, which is an AI agent.
Oh, you want me to
using crazy shit? You can combine the power of both of these tools to go inside people. So, to show you how to do that, you download our Anti-Gravity.
Nobody listens.
And then inside of your sections, what you can do is you can download. So if you get Climb as an extension, you just click on this button right here, then click on Climb, click on Install, and then look for a paperwork to install. And once you've got that set up, you'll see Climb pop up in one like this, right? Now, the cool thing about this is you can actually use Climb and the free APIs and supplies, including Minimax, to program the project. And then you can also use full code inside the terminal, and you can use the power of Gemini 3 Flash, Gemini 3 Pro, Sonic 4.5, and Opus 4.5 Thinking directly inside here. You can also plug in your own API key if you want that, but I'm just going to go with basics, and then from here, we're just going to log into Climb. We've got a free account. Go for that. Open up Anti-Gravity, open your Climb. Right? And you can see here, new in Climb 3.47, level 1 background edits, but number 2, Minimax is now free, right? And that's Minimax 2.1. So if we click on try Minimax 2.1, and you can see you can actually search between a bunch of different models right here. So if you click on the drop down, you can switch between all of these APIs. So for example, Sonic, Flash, 5G, yeah, some of these stuff are good for so for example, Deadshot, Codes, we'll show you which ones are free. And then we show you which ones are good. So click on Minimax over here, and then we open this up, and we can take the existing projects that we've got open up inside Anti-Gravity like this. And I'll show you how to code out a new project from scratch in a second, but from here we can tap out the tasks we want to do, right? So if you've got Minimax enabled, it's like Plan here, and then you can switch between Plan and Acts, right? So Plan obviously is going to create a to-do list, it's going to plan a project, it's got to do etc. behavior, and then what you can also do is switch to Acts again, right? And so if we switch on Acts, and then you can set up and improve the UI inside our project. So the cool thing about Minimax is it's a 50 model plus it's free. So you get like the power of something that's one of the best APIs out there right now for coding. And you can read the projects inside your folder. So for example, it's checking out status CSS, script.js, etc. HTML. And then from here, it's going to start analyzing and figuring out, okay, what can we do? What can we add? And you can see it actually says, okay, I've reviewed the project, it's already a polished typing test with aesthetics, So our stance is located right? It's nothing happens until right? So for example, animated stat numbers, these will keep an indicator mouse on their counter, right? So we're going to click on save right here, and then it's going to
So mentally draining in this. That's when I took a bit of time off. So yeah, you can do it that way. I think it's just building an account, getting involved with shilling, raiding, and being a community manager. From being a community manager, start launching your own stuff if you think you've got what it takes. And also, if you want docs to do it, you are going to take all the flak when everything goes wrong. I've took the flak from so many projects. But I enjoy doing it, you know, and I make a lot of people fucking money. Either people who put in $10, I'll make the money, or people who put $100,000 in, I'll make the money. And they've also lost lots of people money, because that's what memes are. Someone has to lose to someone else to win. Welcome to the game. There you go. Die hard truth, bro.
We can also access this
Absolutely, that's right. Really on it. You know, right? Like, I've heard the story before, and then you actually gave a lot of that video,
with 44,500 free community, giving away for free, giving away all the training for free as well inside. And you can just check this out, check out learn this. So if you're wondering if you'll have it started, I listen to videos from scratch. You can
sort that out. Welcome to the stage, Drew. How are you?
Yeah, welcome to the station. Man, you might not just be able to speak anymore, bro.
Oh, shame. Terrible shame. Drew, you from the swamp.
So, for example, you just want to switch or you want to.
Yeah, and friends, it's Drew Roberts reporting live from the swamp and internet cafe that they call a kava bar. I just went to a kava bar tonight for the first time, and now I'm on my second. And I think I just bought one or something. The guy earlier was pitching me one. I don't know, man. It's Crotonate. What's the thing called? What's that thing? No, what's the kava? What's the... Yeah, that kratom thing, I didn't mess with you. I got arrested. But I'm here, and let Lurky.app know. Let Lurky.app know that Hatter is a GOAT. He's been goated. He's a G. Hatter has seen things. He's done things. He's made things. He's a king maker. He's a queen maker. If you need something and you can't get in touch with anybody else, or if you got the big money, the big bucks, you pay the Hatter. There you go. Drew Roberts says Hatter is who you go pay the big bucks to. Man, you know me from long back. I know you from a long back, man. You don't act like we just met. About 6 months ago, this thing called X402 came out, and I just stopped. And I just studied, and then I forked it, and I made it better, and I just doing on the GitHubs, man. I'm just on GitHub. No, it's not it gets to. It's like you get excited. Like when you're a digital nomad, when you're a man like Hatter, when you can with your fingertips just create equity out of thin fucking air with a smart contract, Solidity, or in Rust, or any fucking language, it doesn't matter. Your fingertips make it, and like that first feeling you ever get when you deploy something, launch a liquidity pool, and you. Like my first client, they made them millions. It was a 4/20/2021, 12:01 a.m. I deployed the contract on 4/19. On 4/20/2021, I launched Snoop Doge, and it had $1 billion in volume. And before it hit 42 cents a token, and that first full clip out of these 40 pseudonymous motherfuckers, first full clip out was well over $1 million. The first clip, full clip. And then within 5 minutes, all 40 full clips. And it went to under a penny. And that's when you realize, oh shit, I am doxxed. And I didn't know what I signed up for. They gave me 10 grand up front for 15 minutes of code. What they really gave me was 10 grand up front to beat the guy, the fall guy. And I learned right away, I learned right away how to make Snoop Dogg some money. And that's actually a good skill to have, Hatter. You know what I mean?
Bro, the Fall Guy trap is
It's a one I always fall for. I don't mind, but I don't mind it.
I don't mind it either. I am the fall guy. I've launched 1,500. Hey, I don't mind. I get on the back end now. I'm doing pro bono for Nigerians now. I don't give a shit. I don't need any more Bitcoin. I got plenty of Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been digital nomad for what, 6 years now.
Where are you living now? America?
Yeah, I stay home. I stay in the cabana, my parents' pool house. My mom has ALS, so I help her with her, go to bed at night. And we got caretakers, but when I'm in town, I help out, I got my own building on the property. It's like our little farm. I live on the farmhouse.
Sounds like a dream, bro.
Nah, man, it's just a Florida man thing. I travel. I got friends. I'm down here at an internet cafe, plugged into Wi-Fi. Just down here in Palm Beach County, excuse me. I almost went to Palm Beach County Jail tonight. I was in the back of a cop car for about 30 minutes, cuffed up. Because I drank that Chronic shit at this coffee at this internet cafe. Pull it up on Lurky app. Lurky.app. It was all on the space. Dude, the cop was talking on the Lurky.app. You know what I'm saying?
Where is the Lurky app? I haven't seen it in ages.
Yeah, Lurky. LURKY.app. It's on the browser, HTTPS protocol. You can get through JSON data through the API, and soon I'm hooking them up with an X402 through the SSH because I gotta get SSH data directly to my home lab. You know what I'm saying? My LLM model.
Really, man, it's been a while, man, since we kicked it, bro. So, have you got what you got to deploy next? What you got your fingers on?
I'm launching a blockchain, but before I launch the blockchain, I got to launch all the infrastructure. So, here, I'll read Lurky app about what we just talked about, key topics from the last discussion. You want me to read it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here you go. And then there's key insights and predictions. Would you rather me read that one?
Yeah, man, read that one, and then afterwards we'll pass over the mic to Brainy, and we can talk about these zinc signals. Let's go, man. The mic is yours.
All right, so this is our recent discussion, and I'm on a live stream. It's like when you're in a car and you answer, and you're on the car phone. You got somebody in the passenger seat. This is a heads up. I'm on a live stream on some places. All right, so key insights and predictions. AI's role in development and security. The MongoDB vulnerability underscored the challenges of code review, even with AI assistance, implying that AI can both accelerate development and potentially induce subtle, long-standing bugs. 2, decentralization of content creation. MyUsic.xyz, MyUsic.xyz, or Z, was presented as a model for artists of all types, even space hosts, to earn 100% of their revenue without fee, leveraging AI for music generation and blockchain for decentralized distribution through X402 on Base Chain. And that was made at my hacker lab in Sanford, Florida by B. and Kaguya. It is a badass website. 3, Bitcoin's future. Drew Roberts predicted the eventual disappearance of stablecoins and Bitcoin reaching 21 million per Bitcoin ASAP, dismissing quantum computing threats as fake news used to suppress price. Number 4, NFTs and their mechanics. Swamp Agents clarified that many early NFTs like Bored Ape Yacht Club, BASI, were merely JPEGs linked via JSON and will soon be HTMX data, but they're not directly on the blockchain, highlighting a common misconception. And obviously we got e-scriptions and ordinals and shit now, but I was talking with some guys out back behind the kava bar where we're smoking a blunt. I'm part of Blunt DAO, so it's a Blunt DAO token holder meetup down here at this internet cafe, and that's where we had that part of the discussion. So there you go.
Thank you very much for that, Drew, man. So it looks like, well, bro, you've always been ahead of the game, man. And
Actually, I was talking to someone about it the other day, man, and he's great. The amount of success you've had was impressive as well, man. You've been so at it. But thank you very much for popping by, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been waiting for this one and only, the one and only Mr. Brainio here, who is the founder of Zinc Signals. He's also the developer of Zinc Signals, and he's going to be letting you know a lot more about what Zinc Signals is about, and he's going to let you know a little bit more about the algorithm and the tech behind it. Brainy, good morning.
Hey, before you go to Brainy, I need a little better intro than that. Let me introduce Brainy. Brainy ain't just a brainy. Brainy's an AI cyborg, son of a bitch. Like, he is changing the world through decentralization with his community. And he ain't extracting liquidity. He's adding value through his application to what he's doing in Web3. We're not in Web3. We're in Web 2.5. We're somewhat in the metaverse, but we ain't there yet. Brainy's going to get us there. And listen to what he has to say. Drew Roberts, let Lurky.app, Team Lurky, and Lurky Reverb all write this down. Drew Roberts endorses Brainy.
You guys don't know what Zinc Signals is or haven't heard about it. We've been working on it for about a year, over a year. What it's designed to do is bring real-time data and professional trading tools in crypto, specifically also meme tokens. What we've done is built a algorithmic infrastructure to do a lot of the work for you. And condensed them into a set of signals that's on the application that basically gives you different types of signals for
South Park was amazing. This is amazing.
When we played around with it, it's been pretty good.
I want to be here a lot more often. Hey, the founder, you know anything about crypto? The founder of the Solana blockchain that Trump lost his shit on, he called me last night, and he just texted me, or sent me a DM. He said he's been to this company. It's worth $88 billion.
So guys, there was literally, any other trading platform out there, right? They have a 1 second candle. What I actually saw was a 20 millisecond candle. What I've seen is buys or sales happening before the candle actually was formed in other platforms within this platform. What I've seen is a trading platform like no other, with more speed like no other, and I think that this is going to be the number one use platform for any trader out there, any DJ out there. And I'm going to leave it as that. Alex, what did you see when you saw the app?
As we've gone through all the different things in the over a year, as we've gone through all the iterations of this platform, and everything, but it is pretty much the most state-of-the-art projects out there. He's taken a very good thing that is in other platforms and built on top of it. Obviously, because he's got the server, the speed, and everything to make sure you guys can fucking win when you're in the trenches as much as possible. So it's got the forecasted, it's got all the signals you need. It's you'll be able to do this at your I don't think I have to say much more, but please continue.
Well, maybe throw something in. We went and did some manual token hunting off the signal until the automations get built out. But I mean, what we hit? 8 out of 10 plays.
I think it was like 89% yesterday, 89% overall from the signals within 30 minutes. That's a very high hit rate.
Yeah, see, bro, we only did it for 10 or 15 minutes and found 80 tokens everywhere.
Just so that people can also understand a little bit more about it, Brady. So, what will make this signal group, such an essential tool to everyday traders within the trenches, man?
Number one, I noticed like on these other platforms, you're not even seeing half the tokens that are potential candidates to make, money on. My target range that I'm working within is around 20 to 50% gains. That's what I'm really trying to dial it in for. Obviously, if you go down to something like 5 or 10%, the win rate's a little bit higher than that. So it's kind of in the target range. But these other platforms, they usually have like 5-minute third-party API data. If you do click into a token, yeah, it's more real time, but it's not real time. It's like pretty far behind. They also artificially generate their charts. I mean, it's based on actual transactions. But yeah, there's definitely some differences.
Just double check as well. Do a quick little Q&A with you, brother. Just we can all ask some questions that some of the listeners and some of the speakers on stage may have. But what kind of markets are you looking to cover through Zix Signals?
Well, this being the first iteration, kind of picked a target subject, and that was meme tokens. But this can be applied to really anything. I've got another piece of tech I'll be putting out after I get this one a little more ironed out at all. Like majors and stuff.
Anything I do for you, ma'am? Is there anything I do for you, ma'am? Do what? What? Can I help you? Can I help you with anybody?
We're kicking around coming out with more simplified mobile apps for users as well.
Lovely. And are you, like, I know that you're going to be looking to also do a subscription-based signal group. Are you guaranteeing people profits or not?
Loosely guarantee profits. I mean, obviously, if you set the slayer at 50% gain, that's going to lower your probability. But like I said, we're trying to dial it in for that 20% range as much as possible.
Perfect. And who are you really trying to target with Zix Signals? Like, who is Zix Signals for, really? Are you targeting more beginners, experienced traders? What people were you targeting the most?
We're going to across a couple different customer types. One would be like your people that degrows, like Robinhood or stuff, casual traders, maybe not even doing crypto, IRL, and then also, I mean, people that are deeply engrossed in trading, if they want to get like actual trading, instead of just waiting for somebody to run up a token. I mean, you can actively trade tokens every day. And be successful.
I agree, man. And like, obviously, we've got quite a few people here that are already trading considerably. They've got their own platforms, man. We know that really. Why should people trust Zix Signals over countless of other signal groups and other trading platforms?
If they want to win, he says win.
That brings me on to my next question. Actually, I was going to ask you, have you been kind of like, taking down data and analytics to kind of like track your win rate at the moment? Is there like a percentage win rate at the moment for the platform?
Well, like the confidence level is about 80-89% on tokens that it's finding. I did mess around with some of the auto functions and had about a 60% error rate. So it's only going to get better. I mean, this is still pretty rough, like I said. It'll just keep getting improvement after improvement.
I've been working with you for quite some time now, very much on the next from the best part of the year, and we have been discussing this for quite some time collectively. But I know, guys, obviously last time we spoke, there was going to be NFTs that were going to be produced. People were going to be able to buy certain NFTs, which will give them, certain perks and benefits. I mean, what are the subscribers going to get just beyond signals breaking through these NFTs, man?
Obviously, some deeper discounts. I mean, the signals aren't going to be free, not necessarily, but with NFT holders, there'll be different advantages. We're kicking around doing a beta tester NFT if people want to get in on the closed beta.
Man, that's incredible. I think I've nailed a couple of questions there that I hope there's some of you want to ask. Potentially, you've got some other questions that are going to come up. But I just want to take a moment to congratulate you, man, as the dev and the founder. I believe that what you've built is just a project, man. This is like seriously a vision. A lot of relentless grinding trench warriors have been needing, and you've sacrificed quite a lot, and it's showing that you did just create a platform. I think that what you've created is a true opportunity for people to learn while there and earn at the same time, right? Because I mean, when you're thinking about it, guys, a lot of people that wanting to learn crypto, wanting to learn how to trade, one of the things that gets them frustrated and may actually slow down their progress is knowing that there are others making money, and you get that anxiety feeling, right? You're anxious because you're getting all that FOMO, right? Fuck, man, you're making money, man, and I still need to learn. But having a bot where you just press start and it's actually bringing you in some profits, man, while you're learning is great. And you know, I think that you're creating true impact here, a legacy, and empowering others for your dedication, man. It is truly inspiring, bro. So congratulations, man. You earned every bit of this, and yeah, I look forward to hearing more from Signals, man, and to be a part of this such an incredible journey. But yeah, man. Sorry, Drew, man. I see your hands have gone up, man. I hope that your arms aren't dead, bro. What's good, man? Got any questions, Drew? Drew's probably in the swamp, man. Trying to take care of some swamp pages. All good. And did anybody got any other questions? Hands up crew, man. He's just part of the hands up crew, yeah. Yeah, so you see that. Every dinner space, he's just always got his hand up. I've seen that. He's like, it's alright. It's like in Florida and you're driving in traffic and those people have their signal on, then eventually they might turn someone. Yeah, exactly. Florida. It's all, man. I love Drew, bro. He's just he's one of the characters, bro. It's like there's a few characters around the city out there that you just never forget. Drew is most definitely one of them. Populate Dumpy with some others, and then some else. But yeah, man. Has anybody got any questions at all for Brady? Because you know, I mean, I've got a ton more still to go. But has anybody else got a question? That's Frankie. Yo, look at this. All they drawing a picture of a horse on display that I'm into them. Sweet. Let me go to the setting. Honestly, there's like loads of little horses. If someone's market making this like that, that's bro, that is. Yeah, we need to get some on the team, bro. Like, if you've got a market making that's that good, fucking get it, let's see. We'll 1 minute. I see what you mean. I'm gonna jump on shop, guys. There is a few screenshots of the bot yesterday. On one of the photos, you can clearly see there, right? The last 4 hours or something, last 6 hours, there's 492 signals that were generated. Out of those, there was 89% average confidence. Okay, and this is it. You know, this is the analytics that we got from yesterday. And then on the other photo, you can see there the chart. You can see a couple of charts actually. When the bot gave out the signal and when it exited, all of them were dubs. Obviously, we all know what happens with these meme coins eventually, right? So yeah. I think you got to say incredible. I mean, they're pretty well. If you always have the dedication you need to do more, and your work ethic is, completely relentless. It needs to be studied, man. That's factual. And it's fact, it stays fast. So, what time frame are you on? I want to see these little horses, man. Wait. Okay, yeah, landing clear. I'm just showing the just give me 2 seconds. Stuff up the Jumbotron there is that is insane, bro. I'm looking at some of the other photos and other screenshots I took from the other day. There's a 8 the bot actually predicted, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I would love to wake up in the morning. Like I said, I just want as many AI bots to do as much work for me as possible. Actually, yesterday evening, I was looking up this bot that basically extracts content and you'll basically create or adjust that piece of content that is extracted from another creator, another content creator. And then it'll basically make up a new one. It will then post out to various platforms all at the same time. So whether that's Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Snapchat, for a small subscription on a monthly, I'm definitely going to get one of those. Like I think that's a bit out for there for everyone, man. To make as many AI bots as possible. Literally have AI integrated with absolutely everything because you do to win, man, in the future for sure, man. But yeah, hands up, bro. We've done that post. I see that post, man. I'm on the Jumbo Drop, guys. Have a little look. Go show some love. Show some love, ladies and gentlemen. So, oh my god, I see what you mean, bro.
That's actually quite a good post. That's getting absolutely posted. And I'm just I only put like one sol in this as well, like I'm not even trenching hard. But
I'm up pretty well.
I'm making myself bullish, yeah, bro.
Known as the Big City, Jack Boys
Give yourself some favour. Let's go.
The other boys meet two
Well, we should have got in 40,000 dollars waiting for a bit, man. Because, like, yeah, I'm not even this. I mean, it looks like it's just consolidating right now. Waiting for the next leg up. Might drop a minute before it goes back up, bro. Have a little look at this.
I might put another sol in, like, if it breaks out 420 and it sends, I'll be like, yeah, cool. But I'm about to go for a 2-hour session, so, boys, this is one of those ride and die, literally on the horse.
I've got a lot of time for that, man. A lot of time for that. It does
Just see how it does.
It does look like a horse.
Bro, make that
too good.
Go viral.
Wait a second, the really excited the market maker is because whoever that is, bro, they've got skills. That is Talento 101, and I'm telling you that it does actually look like a horse. It might just be a coincidence, who knows? The flying between horse legs and it clearly looks like he's on killing the market maker as well. Actually, you know, it makes sense. I mean, Thor. Let's just try market maker and create a horse through the candles, through the market. Look, to me personally, it's clearly a horse, bro. Clearly a horse. But what happens when the horse legs came in? Well, it gets stabilised and it falls out, so be vigilant. Because it could also be that it could be a very intelligent, right? Extractor that starts seeing it thinking, okay, well, there's your horse, a flying horse, let's give it some gaming. The details in this space do fucking make me giggle, man. What a length for a project. Right, we are getting closer and approaching currently nearly 9 a.m. here, guys. We've got about 25 minutes left of this space before we close it. Or if you would like, Hunter and Alex, you guys can just take over and then I'll go and do my IRL job and I'll leave you guys to overtake. But
I've got a lesson to give in like 20 minutes. I just posted this in the horse chat, so you might get a bunch of horses called in now. He's on stage. This first happened.
Right. What's happened, man? I'm like, this guy's hand's about to fall off. Give the man a break. Did you have a listen to these signals, and what's your take on something like that, man? You're quite well expertised within this sector of AI. What did you think about these signals, bro?
Is Drew stuck in this one? I think so.
Bro, I think he's somewhere in between Web 2.
Hey, GM friends. Somebody begging me. I got a SMS while I was outside from Lurky.app API. Hit my Twilio. my LLM orchestrator, and then the Twilio saying, "Hey, Drew, you got to come back."
Brain discussing signals.
Drew, let me just get this right. You're the creator of Lurky.app, and that's how you know everything about it.
No. There's these 6 guys. They messaged me about a year ago. They said they had been pivoting 3 or 4 times. They had already raised some money. They just needed direction, and they had this idea, and I was like, "That's a good damn idea." So I just kind of pointed them a little more in that direction. You know what I'm saying? They didn't need money. They didn't even ask for money. They just needed a little stronger nudge. They're making the world a better place. So if they're making the world a better place, I support that shit. Do what? Oh. Well, I have this project called Lurky.app that I work with. I'm part of their Token Gated Community Club. I'm an internet computer club with Lurky.app. And I am in their internet computer club. It's token gated.
They know everything about everyone's spaces.
Have you read your? Hey, let me read mine. Hey, pull up how you work your damn mouse. I don't know how to work a mouse.
Oh my god, I do not want to read this bio, bro.
Dude, this is a sexy bio. AI wrote this. Hit the Lurky button on the top left. Dude. All right, now type Drew Roberts up there in the search bar. All right, type Drew Roberts. So here's the thing. All right, so here's the thing. When you can talk in a Twitter space about an idea and it feeds directly through SSH to your home lab Kubernetes structure, it's a hosting, your own self-hosting system of containers. We use Podman containers, Docker containers, and you use Traefik, Traefik, to get that shit done, to route it all around. You got your orchestrator on the LAMP stack. That guy, that's just Linux, Arch, by the way, MySQL and PHP with Laravel. You use Reverb with an Echo on the back end to an AHA stack, which is Alpine.js, HTMX, which is the beautiful, all these things. AHA stack is so beautiful. Alpine.js by Caleb Porzio, HTMX by that dude in Montana. And then you got this Microsoft company, which we all hate, but damn it, they put out some open source code and we like it. So we use it. Just why we like links from TikTok. We like this thing. It's called Astro. And it gives you free web hosting if you want to throw it up on the Microsoft servers. So why not? So you have your LAMP backend, that's already done. It's been done built. It's right there in your house. Like it's in my cabana. You know what I'm saying? Like I live in the cabana. I done told you all that. Yeah. Here you go. Drew Roberts is a highly creative and technically adept individual, consistently. How do you move that mouse? All right, there you go. Consistently proposing and detailing innovative projects and financial structures. They, because I'm a pseudonymous entity, Drew Roberts at ETH, they demonstrate a deep understanding of blockchain mechanics, from liquidity pools to operating systems, often sharing complex ideas for implementation. That gets done in his own home lab automatically, by the way. Drew Roberts also possesses a strong sense of humor. Thank you, Lurky. Frequently engaging in playful banter and lighthearted jokes, 6'7", even amidst serious discussions. They are pragmatic and analytical, offering critiques and insights into various platforms and market dynamics, while also being community-oriented, discussing events and collaborations. The blend of technical expertise, entrepreneurial spirit, and an engaging personality makes Drew Roberts a dynamic presence on your stage. So I got arrested on Space earlier today. You may read that? All right, which one did I get arrested on? I think it was the word one. The Weird life. There we go. Yeah, this one. All right. So there are a lot of key topics discussed. Let me get to the point in the mind map. All right. Let me scroll down. Here's a mind map. How long? We ran this for 3 hours. And when did I get arrested?
Around like 10
Real-time car accident, right there. All right, now hit discussion points. All right, now it should go to the discussion. Let's load JavaScript. Fucking hate JavaScript. We would already be here if this was on the AHA stack. Tell Team Lurky, get their shit together, get an AHA stack. Fuck. Hey, no, Team Lurky's listening. Lurky Reverb, get your website put together right. Make this on the AHA stack, you little bitch. Thank you. Have it done by tomorrow at noon. I got a meeting at noon. All right. Why isn't this loading? How do you work your mouse? All right, yeah. Scroll down. Just hit the discussions right there. Now scroll down to 2 hour mark when I got arrested. I know. It's a fucking website. Lurky.app, your website sucks. Let it be known that Drew Roberts says Lurky.app's website sucks. Let it be known that Drew Roberts says Lurky.app's website sucks. And you create an AHA stack. They're going to try to figure that shit out.
No, it's Cartoon Network. Oh, sure. Yeah, Disney. Oh, Hulu is, Apparently they're going to be getting rid of Hulu soon, and it's just going to be everything on Disney Plus. That's old Cartoon Network. Back in the day. I remember when
Right? Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Ooh, I would not have that.
Jan as in January. J, Revere, and Robert Sandwich cookies.
Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect your home auto when you bundle with us.
Young, I guess, young.
Our little soldiers will always save the day. And if you think we can, we'll always find a way. That's why we will always Do we really have to get every piece?
Yes. Having a wet gem-ship lying around is too dangerous. We've got to take care of it. All of it.
And we'll need to start looking for Paradox's escape pod too, assuming she even made it to Earth.
We've got lots of work ahead of us.
So today, we're we're announcing that we're taking back sports. Questions? Team classes.
Yes, sir. Where are we taking back sports from?
From overscheduled, overpriced, overcoached chaos. Good question, Randall Report.
My world is in constant motion. The gym, the airport, the spotlight. I've learned that when I'm comfortable, I'm able to slow things down. The routine that moves with me, stretches as I stretch, and keeps me steady through it all. So even though I'm always on the move, it's the comfort of dreaming that keeps me grounded.
And this is the wrong phone. I logged out with the one that was on the SIM card.
Oh, shoot. I think I found it here.
Are they still in the space? I gotta switch phones. That's the problem.
Here it is.
Thank you. Isn't that hilarious though? Crazy.
Stop making them.
Stop making them? Why in the world would they stop making cookie cats? They're one of the most scrumptious and delicious ice cream sandwich ever made. Don't they have laws for those?
Tough bits, man. Nobody buys them anymore. I guess they couldn't compete with lime liquors.
Ugh, not lion liquors. Nobody likes them. They don't even look like lions. Kids these days. I'll tell you what.
Well, if you miss your whippy ice cream so much, why don't you make some with your magic cookies?
That's not how it works, Lars. Right? Cookie cats. Crunchy cookie outside. Spicy creamy inside. Two cookies full.
Steven? Do you want to keep the freezer cookie?
Hey, it's so funny about this song. Hey, so this song I'm gonna say.
You wouldn't believe
It's all a genuine experience. What was the expression behind the song? Sorry, my boy. Just a beautiful woman. We're pretty fond of each other, but our lives led in different directions. And so, they say the life of an artist is a very lonely one, right? We're always busy. We're always on the road. We're always doing something crazy. And usually the people we love don't want to be involved in the lifestyle that we have, So it's a very long and lonely road, but it's rewarding at the end, I hear. This song is called Ambiance 2. It's a little different from what people may expect from me, but it's one of my favorites that I like to perform. So here we are, Ambiance 2. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up. Let's go. I'm cross-faded. Can't even find my records. I've been staying about the dozen late nights, early mornings. We remember friends who go oh, but it on
I'm gonna have some fun with this one. I'm gonna walk out there. When he's ready, tell him to hop on here and just turn this off. This is live stream on the screen, remember? This is live stream on the screen. No, stop. We hit the diamond. Yeah, I'm trying to too. So I'm trying to watch this right.
You're talking.
Hey, Chris, you want to do it another day? What do you think of Let's do it another day. We're meeting tomorrow at noon. We're at the wing shop. What's that wing place? Best wing place. What's the best wing place?
That's Palm Beach Best Wing.
Palm Beach Best Wing. Yeah, do your presentation then. You can work on with your AI, and I'll just do a live stream there, and you present. I'll bring some people into the meeting. All right, I'm going to shut down the live stream then. You want to say goodbye?
Goodbye, everybody. It's been real, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Stay
What are you
liquid.
gonna tell them? Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, live stream.
Bye. Have a good one.
We'll see you all tomorrow at noon at the best wing place in the world.
This is a Bitcoin. It is pretty much, it's a peer-to-peer virtual currency. Let me see if I can pull that up right here. So, what is Bitcoin? Bitcoin says just that it is a peer-to-peer. Bitcoin is a peer-to-peer currency. Peer-to-peer means that no central authority issues new money or tracks transactions. These tasks are managed collectively by the network. So, yep, that's what their website says. But pretty much, you can trade your real money, like real money, for Bitcoins, which are files stored in your computer, or flash drive device, any sort of device, and they can be used as money on certain websites, etc. In fact, I have a list of the websites that accept it right here, and there's a couple of different ones, such as, there's one that actually, some of them were created for Bitcoin, such as Bitcoin Gadgets, which is a site that has electronic gadgets with international shipping at bitcoingadgets.com. See, there's a whole bunch of these. Well, let's see, for gift cards, you can buy gift cards with Bitcoin, Bitcoins at bitcoincodes.com, which sells Xbox Live, PSN, and Game Time codes. But now may not be the best time to buy PlayStation Network gift cards. Just letting you know. If you're watching this from the future, then a couple days ago, the PlayStation Network was hacked, and a bunch of credit card numbers were reportedly stolen. But anyway, also there's stuff like professional services like Bitcoin consultancy. There's a whole bunch of different things. You can find that list at, if you go to bitcoin.org and then click on sites that accept Bitcoin, it'll give you the whole list. Also, I have the trading site up, or the share site, Bitcoin charts, and it looks like right now 1 Bitcoin is equal to about $8 US, which is and also about 7.5 GBPs, 11.5 Brazilian dollar, or Brazilian. What's the Brazilian currency? The Brazilian reals. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm not really good with the South America currencies. Anyway, so that's all pretty neat. But they're referred to, if you see BTC anywhere, that will generally be referring to Bitcoins. For example, 100 BTC. But a Bitcoin, like I said earlier, it's a file, or it's a binary number associated with a Bitcoin address, which is stored in a file on a flash drive, device, computer, whatever. So, and it says, I'm reading this site and I'm paraphrasing, but how are new Bitcoins generated? They're generated by a network node each time that it finds the solution to a certain mathematical problem, which is difficult to perform and can demonstrate a proof of work. And the reward for solving a certain problem is being automatically adjusted so that in the first 4 years, 10,500,000 bitcoins will be created. And then the amount is halved each 4 years, so the next 4 years there will be 5,250,000, etc. And then, let's see, currently there is, let me see, sorry, this information, okay, wow, there's 6,220,800 bitcoins currently in existence, and it says that around year 2140, the total number of coins will remain static at 20,999,999.9769 bitcoins. That's a lot of bitcoins. So that's a lot about it. And then also, lots of people are wondering how can they get their own bitcoins to make purchases on these sites, or just to invest in them in case bitcoins become like an international currency. If you go to let's see, Mt. Gox, which is at mtgox.com. Then, let's see, or you can go to, just the bitcoin.org, and you can find it from there. But if you go to Mt. Gox, you'll get a page saying Mt. Gox, 24/7 Bitcoin exchange. And then there's a little sign up / login button, and it says what bitcoins are. There's a buy bitcoins button, sell bitcoins, and advanced trading. And then it pretty much tries to convince you to make an account here by saying 4 easy steps. 1. Make an account. 2. Add some funds. 3. Buy or sell bitcoins. 4. Withdraw your converted funds. Sign up today. So, yeah. And then it has a graph on the homepage showing the price over the last 48 hours, which is useful to show whether you really want, this is something that you might want to invest in. Right now it appears that it's going up at this point, so right now it would probably be a pretty good investment. But that's bitcoins for you. There are a bunch of sites that accept them, and I cannot list all of them here because there are many, like, as in, it's a wiki page, sort of like Wikipedia, and it fills up a really good sized page. Let's see, gosh, can't even count them. There's a whole bunch of them. So, go out, you can check it out at bitcoin.org, just check it out. It's really neat, a really neat idea. Though I have to say that I don't think it'll be around for a very long time. I'm pretty confident that the if not the U.S. government, then some government will shut it down. Because this is not something that a government would want. People exchanging their currency for this virtual currency. So, or there's actually some people are thinking that these bitcoins may just be a hoax, and once you get the bitcoins, now most people are able to use them, but they're thinking that once a certain number of bitcoins are purchased, then all the sites that accept bitcoins will begin to reject them. So the person who whoever originally distributed the bitcoins would have made a lot of money, and everybody else would be left with useless files. So you can try to invest in it. It may be one of the best investments you'll ever make, or it may be one of the worst. I'll leave that for you to decide. Tune in next time. Also find us doing some work at Garticles, which is at sasogeek.com. sasogeek.com. Tune in next time. Take you later.